Sorry. You can talk now. I had you muted and I was AFK. So you're playing it, Dark? Oh wait, I'm not push to talk. There we go. I'm push to talk too. What's up, man?
Yo.
So how you liking it?
So far so good.
Yeah, there's some wicked jank in it at locations. I don't know if you've ran into that yet or not. But it's not, I mean, it's not awful. It's not quite Destiny, right?
Oh yeah. I was playing Destiny, but it kept crashing on me every time I would finish like a boss at the end.
Destiny would crash on you? That is
Yeah, it would
strange.
crash, and I'd
I've
have to.
never once had Destiny crash. Well, I shouldn't say never once. The
It was some
contacting
kind of error.
servers, that's always a problem.
Yeah.
They give you like a weird, I don't know what they call it, the weird names or whatever that they would put
Well,
on
it wouldn't
them.
crash. I guess I called it crash, but probably not a crash. It just got some kind of error.
Usually
then
it
I'd
says
have to redo
contacting
the fight.
Destiny servers or something, and then it pulls you out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess some architectures struggle a little bit with that. I'll get it from time to time. And I mean, when I say time to time, I mean pretty rarely, to be honest, especially now that I'm on fiber. I don't think I've crashed. I don't think I've crashed out once on fiber, but Destiny is usually an incredibly solid game, so
Yeah.
yeah. Dude, the one I have two major critiques right now of First Descendant. One, these load times where it's preparing shaders, holy Christ.
Oh yeah.
Like they're like, if I don't find a better way to do it or something. This game is not that graphics intensive at all. I mean, I play Senua's Saga, and that's 1,000 times higher fidelity. But also, there's something about the gameplay that feels jank. I think it's because I'm playing Destiny with regularity, and let's face it, Bungie knows how to make a shooter. Like Bungie is absolute cream of the crop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the Destiny is a flawless shooter mechanically. So, I jump into this and it feels bad. Like, so this feels like a cross between like Warframe, Outriders, and like Lost Ark a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As far as Outriders and Warframe so far.
The weird thing though is, they got a long way to go to make me say, well, why am I not just playing Warframe? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Was it Crystal Dynamics that does Warframe? Another company that knows how to do stuff well. I think wasn't Crystal Dynamics the one that did the Unreal Engine? Actually created it?
You got me.
I think that's them. And I think it's Crystal Dynamics. I'm not 100% sure. Whoever it is, I know the Warframe guys were the ones that created the Unreal Engine in the beginning of it all. So.
I like Warframe too. It's a good game.
This is definitely a lot like it, because it's like, you got to gather the materials to build the other descendants, right? Or to unlock them, or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
So like I can research Bunny right now. Bunny suit research requested. I just don't know if because we have limited number, right? of
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
research request. Well, you have a limited number of descendants you can, unless you want to start paying for it, right? Bunny, I've got all of
really?
their pieces. Yeah, that's their part of their cash shop is. That's why I say there's a little bit of Lost Ark in it. It seems like some of the convenience things you pay for are very Lost Arky, like characters on your opening screen and stuff. All right, well, I'm gonna research Bunny, I guess, because the game wants me to. Research request. Give me that Bunny. Oh, it only takes a minute. Can be accelerated. No. That's clearly a Warframe thing. Because Warframe, you can, once you get your pieces together, it's like 48 hours or something for some of the better Warframes.
Yeah, the Warframe had some long crafting times to make some of the real good stuff. Yeah.
And then you could buy a thing to make it quicker, right? Pay for convenience. You want to play our game? You better shell out the money for it. This is the gray area with First Descendant here, where my patience runs somewhat thin. Look, if what you're selling me is straight up cosmetics, I'm down. If what you're selling me is the ability to play the game, I get a little frustrated. That said, again, I play Destiny, and they're one of the worst in the world of gouging. So,
oh yeah.
I mean, you gotta buy so much crap just to, you know. But I like to receive Bunny.
As long as I can do it, I don't care if it takes me longer to do it compared to if you're, you know.
Yeah, I can put a game down for a couple days.
If, you get a bonus EXP or whatever. I guess I'm still capable of getting what you get. So I don't care.
Alright, I now own Bunny.
Yeah.
Don't you get excited or start looking at my butt. Okay?
Oh, I don't get this. I see people's see they got names and stuff.
Over
but
their head?
I don't remember seeing a name where it asked me to put in a nickname or whatever.
So it's probably putting in your Steam account. Your Steam account name will be over your head. Or your PlayStation ID if you're on PlayStation. Like this, I just passed a dude who's got an Xbox logo next to his name, so that's his Xbox ID without a doubt.
Gotcha. And it's probably going to do the Steam then.
Yeah, your Steam name will be up there. So mine will just say BAP. Where I gotta talk to the Descendant instructor. Where is this sucker?
Oh,
he's right here.
I think there's a little bit too much
crap on your screen?
Beige color in Albion.
It's all watered down like white beige with a little bit of black lining.
Yeah, it's just too much.
Yeah, everything blends.
Yeah. But I mean, that's just, whatever.
It's a dystopian techno future, Dark. Come on, man.
Yeah, I got you.
You can't have bright colors and fun times. It's ridiculous.
I mean, I'd like to see like some metal color or something, you know.
Yeah, they could de-blandify for sure.
So I see there's nothing to point me in the right direction unless I'm missing it.
Are you an Albion?
Yeah.
So if you hit M, usually there's like little flags on the map. Or if you look around the little icons. Blue or purple are the only two colors you really need to chase down. And ignore everything else.
Right. So that's okay, let's see.
The other thing is that, like, this is a looter shooter, and you had to play for, like, I don't know, an hour before you actually got around to looting and shooting. I was like, man, this is a cutscene hell to start. Granted, it was 4 a.m., so, you know, old man crankiness showed up.
I wasn't sure when
What can I help you
when the
with?
game was gonna what time, so I just waited around till about noon before I even opened it up.
Yeah, it launched at 3 a.m. I looked at the little feed.
Oh.
So, and I was up editing editing Senua's Saga episode 1 at like 2. So I was like, you know what? I'll just stay up another hour and stream some stuff.
No, I was in the bed. I went to bed early. Well, I say early. It was 12 o'clock.
Oh, the issue causing delays in caliber delivery upon payment. Interesting. They deeply apologize. Just so you know, Dark. Deeply apologize. So, if I enhance this thing... This is very much like Warframe. Like these, there's modules you slide in to make different... different things improve, and then on top of that, the modules have a like a cost. So you know how in Warframe you slide your ability buffers in, or your gun buffers in, and then that it has an energy cost, and you have a max energy you can slot in. It's literally the exact same as that. It's just they call it capacity instead of energy.
So I picked this guy here. I guess you have to. I wanted to pick the guy that does the fire.
Does the fire? The only guys you get early on are the tank or the grenade guy, and then the chick.
So I picked the grenade guy. Thinking maybe he would. I don't know. Turn into the fire guy.
No, eventually. So, are you in Albion right now?
Yeah, I am in Albion looking.
So if you hit M and go and look over on the left, there's a lady who has like her symbol is like three. It almost looks like a hazmat symbol. It's got 3 dots in a triangular pattern. It says Magisters, and her name is Anais, Anais.
Yeah, I see that.
So if you go to her and run up to her and talk to her, she has like all the different descendants, right, in her inventory.
Okay.
And the materials that you need with which to craft those descendants, which I assume you get from running around in the world and getting stuff. So the only way to get another descendant, I assume, is locate those things to craft.
Now what do you want?
And get this.
Go on, I'm
willing
waiting.
to bet. It's just a hunch. I'm willing to bet if you go to the store, there's probably the ability to buy them outright.
Yeah.
Or at least buy some of the materials outright, right?
Yeah.
Actually, what they're probably going to sell you is the materials to craft them outright, because the craft takes, so you can buy the materials to unlock Valby, and then when you go to craft Valby, it says 48 hours to craft Valby. Would you like to purchase a speed booster to craft her quicker? I guarantee that's the case. Which one is it that you wanted? You were looking at?
I don't know his name, but he's supposed to
you can actually track
cause like burning effect or something like that.
Well, it's a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Blair. A chef who deals continuous damage and who manipulates fire, gains energy by adjusting firepower. The hot dishes he throws traps enemies eternally in a flame zone. By that guy. Well, I think I'm going for is it Freyna? Yeah, Freyna.
Oh, that's the poison girl.
Yep.
Yeah,
she's supposed to be pretty good with AoE farming and whatnot, and good single target.
I thought about that, but
You would spend the entire time playing just looking at her butt instead of playing. I get it, dude.
Yeah, that's part of it. The other part of it, I just probably just couldn't. Just too old. Let's put it that way.
Too old for her playstyle.
I'm just too old.
Look,
Yeah,
you're
I
in the
just
old
don't
man
have-
gaming stream, and you're talking about being old.
I just don't have the reflexes for that anymore. I'm kind of more mellow,
Yeah.
now.
Like, do they have a Destiny game with training wheels? Cause
Right.
going to the sterile land. I'm out in a new zone now.
But we'll maybe later after I get used to the game or something.
Yeah, I'm really just playing. Like, I don't even know what I'm just playing it to see if my interest peaks longer. Toss some quick uploads to YouTube, that kind of thing. Nothing.
Yeah.
Stream out what I got going on. That's really it. In the end of it all.
Right.
If I don't enjoy it, there's 1,000 other games to be playing. So.
Yeah, I'm not playing much of anything. I've played playing some Dragon. I've been playing some Dragon Origin.
Dragon Age Origins. Yes. Every once in a while, my Steam feed kicks on that you're jumping in that game.
Yeah, but other than that, that's it. So I've been fishing a lot, so.
Oh, enjoying his retirement strategies.
Yeah, just
nothing wrong with that. Fishing's peaceful.
Trying to get as much done as possible, while the girls are out of school. So they like the fishing too. So
how's your health holding up? I know you were fighting some ailments previously.
It's still the same.
Yeah.
So my protein levels have gotten better, but they're not normal. They're still way high, but there's 100 times better than what they were before.
Gotcha.
But
that's
everything,
good.
I still got everything else. The lungs are killing me. I just get out of breath so easily. So I'm still recuperating.
Makes walking, just like walking for health reasons, tough when you can't even do that.
Yeah. And,
I'll listen
we
to
went
what you have to say.
trout fishing a few days
You're
back,
here.
and we
Welcome
had to walk
to the Vulgus
to the
Munitions
river.
Factory.
And
You've made quite the
granddaughter,
impression.
she wanted to
at
go down
Kingston.
there, and I said, okay,
So
as
much
long as
so,
it's
I
not,
was
if it's
tempted
not
to
too
recruit
steep of
you
an
for
incline, I'll
Colon.
go.
But then
Walking
again,
down there wasn't
the
bad.
enemy isn't
It
exactly
was
a
downhill all the
pushover.
way, but it was like slow
However,
and then straight.
now that we have
slow,
the guide as a
Mm-hmm.
strategic asset, I'm sure
Getting
the
back up.
trajectory of this war will
man.
change drastically.
Downhill's easy.
know,
Before
I'd-
we get started,
Based
30,
on
40,
the
50
coordinates
50 foot,
provided
by the
I'd
guide,
have to stop
the Ironheart
5 minutes,
excavation site
rest,
is near
all
the
the way
enemy's
up.
industrial zone.
But
Unfortunately, the exact
my body's
location
still
needs to
been
be
sore,
confirmed
it's
in
in my
person.
knees and everything.
The
It's been
coordinates
3
are
days
based
now,
on
so.
data from the time of the ancestors.
I'm still
And there's a high
recouping.
probability.
Well,
that
I mean, to be fair,
topography
good on you
today
just for
will
getting
look
out,
A
you
little
know?
different.
Oh yeah. So
I'll do recon
that's one
around
reason
the
I
industrial
went ahead
zone.
and
While
done
I'm
it.
doing
So
that,
I'm
your mission
hoping
is to create
all
a
this
diversion
walking and stuff
to draw
helps.
the enemy's eyes
But it's
away
just,
from me.
man, I have done so much walking
Even
in the
though I
past
have
3
active
weeks.
camouflage, things will be
and,
much easier if you can
I
hold the
can't
enemy's
tell no
attention.
difference.
I'll tell Jeremy to stay behind and provide operational support.
Yeah.
Jeremy seems to be
So just,
unable to link with the
doing
guide,
best I can.
so he won't be much use in finding the excavation site. He'll be better
See,
deployed using his RK teleportation abilities as support for your diversion
Recommended
operation.
descendant, Bunny.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, so
need to restore the guide system
quest
as
line,
soon as
the opening
possible.
quest line will just put you on a path to collect all
What,
the
me?
Bunny. She's like the
Support?
tutorial
Right.
one.
For crying out loud.
Okay. Let's see. Where's
Get to the
Oh
point.
yeah, Blair. There he is. Yeah.
Guide, guide, guide. That's all everybody talks about these days.
Yeah.
Since when did the higher-ups at Albion conduct operations based on the word of a spirit. Not to mention, excluding an excellent descendant
They
like
gave me this
myself
NPC
from this
with like
operation, everything's clearly going very well.
with like
Hey,
a
you think it's funny
1940s
I can't link with the
German
guy?
comb over haircut and a
All right,
almost
then.
5 o'clock
Let's
shadow
consider
porn
which
stash. Like
descendants
this is a
aren't able to link with
a
the guy
creepy looking
right
dude.
now. Let's see. It's only me and Alpha, yes?
Pretty sure this
Looks
guy
to me
was in
like
Weimar,
the commander
Germany.
of Albion
at one point.
and the strongest descendant are the only ones who are still sane.
Actually, that was Weimar was in Poland, right?
If I were you, I'd think
Weimar
carefully about
Poland or
why
Germany? I
you've been
can't remember.
designated as a bait. And
Yeah.
I'm
got
going
me.
to do things my way.
I know
Don't
it was
even
the
think
beginning of
about
the
tagging
end.
along. Huh. Do you really think you can even attempt to follow me? With my arcane abilities?
Or I should say the beginning of the beginning. The end being World War II, right? I should refresh my history books. I feel like with this grapple, they're working for like something really cool from the ability to transport around, like and do stuff. But I kind of feel like they missed the mark. I don't know. Like the movement is. I don't know. There's just something about it, man. Again, I hate to do this to the game over and over again, but it's like Destiny. I get to run around and slide.
Right. I think you could slide in Warframe too, couldn't you?
Yep. In Warframe, they had what was it? The Ninja Wall slides.
Good job.
Right. Maybe no. Okay, this.
The communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here.
I must have ended up in a public. Yeah. That's exactly what I was trying to have. I'm gonna have to switch that. Public just goes. There's not enough enemies to make a public feel fun and engaging.
I didn't see anything about levels, so I'm guessing there's no levels. It's just
There are levels. You're
all-
you'll get them as you go.
Multiple Vulgus
They still start
closing in
to
on the
ping up.
transmitter. There's a high
There's no like
probability
experience
this
bar
is the
though.
result of the communications diversion.
right.
Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible.
Beam. I am underwhelmed with beam rifles. That is for damn sure. Trying to use one just to gain some proficiency with it and see.
I'm loading.
Right.
But it ranks right up there with like tracer rifles in Destiny, which drives me insane.
I'm loading.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion.
I'm loading.
Tactical target
So
achieved.
there's got to be
Mission
some.
accomplished, Descendant.
How do I get around this place?
Around the.
Out in Albion, but hell, it wants me to go to Kingston
So you
Operations Zone.
hit G, and it opens like a world map, right?
Okay.
And then
yeah, I see it.
within that world map, there's little green circles.
I don't see nothing green. All I see is the purple. You know.
So, well, okay. So, hit G, and then you click on. If you click on Kingston, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like in the zone where it says the destruction, that's probably where it's sending you to. I think that's the opening zone. It'll be on the right side of the map.
Okay, I see the destruction. Yeah.
There's a little green. There's an outpost, right? So each subzone has an outpost that you port into. So you have to long press that outpost, and it'll port you to that location.
Gotcha. I must have missed that in a cutscene. Hell.
No, it tells you, like, I think it probably told you just as you were. Can I switch a public field to private? All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to Albion then, because I'm not. I mean, while I mildly appreciate a public thing, it's just the game doesn't have enough volume, like, to warrant being on a public map in normal. I bet in hard it probably does, but. The downside to going back to town is the loading screen. I'm trying to figure out why this is so, because it's small lobby based. Like, why is the loading screen so brutal? All right, G. Sterile land. Switch it to private.
It almost kind of reminded me of, that series Halo. When he reached out to touch that iron thing, whatever.
Oh, yeah, I'm like, dude. I was doing it on the stream last night, and she's reaching out for it. I'm like, you always gotta be touching stuff. Everybody's always gotta touch stuff in these games. Like, it's pretty obvious. Don't touch it. In movies, too, right? It's like, man, the main character's always gotta touch stuff.
Yeah.
Just don't. You'll be fine. Keep your hands at your side. I mean, people kind of don't. It's the most weirdly unintuitive thing, because you don't go to a museum and just be like, I want to touch everything, So why would you assume that a person would want to touch something that could be highly volatile and incredibly dangerous?
Right.
But I guess plot's got a plot, right?
Yep.
Like, what was it? Annihilation with the movie with what's her name? Queen Amidala chick.
That gal, yeah.
Doesn't she reach out and touch something that causes her to get infected through the whole damn movie?
Yeah.
And it's like your husband came back and your husband came back, he was like bleeding from his eyes. Clearly he got really messed up, and you're gonna go and touch the same thing he did. I think that was Annihilation.
I'm constantly telling one of my grandkids, don't touch. And she's got to touch everything. Man, everything. I chased her around the house a while ago with a fly.
Fly swatter?
I ordered some flies for trout fishing.
Oh, okay.
Fake, So I grabbed the fly by the hook.
Mission request from Colon Special
like
Forces
I had a
Agent
big
number
old
17.
fly, like a bug.
Objective: secure a Vulgus sample. We need a Vulgus
talking about
sample
gag
to study the
reflex?
recent
Gagging.
She
was gagging. Yeah.
This mission is also part of the diversion tactics.
I should have recorded it.
Yeah. Good permanent Remember Grandpa YouTube moment.
I know it.
I'm loading.
She's got a video she made. Put it up on YouTube. It must have been, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago.
I'm loading.
She was dancing.
Oh yeah? You embarrassed by it now?
It's the funniest thing.
She's just a
And
little
I
kid
showed
just
it to
dancing
her.
away?
Yeah. I show it to her now and try to mimic her, and she can't say it. She's like, no,
He's so mad at
that
Grandpa.
wasn't me. Yeah,
That
she's
wasn't
so
me.
embarrassed.
She said in immediate denial. That was some other grandchild of yours.
Yeah.
Take this.
Oh, okay. Just dodged right out of my stuff. I was a little late on shooting, though. To be fair. There's just some. It's. I don't know, man. A little bit of jank in these. It's just enough to cause me to have a mild aneurysm.
Yeah. Destiny.
I need this. I need to start playing bad shooters? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, you need to play some bad shooters and then play this one.
I shouldn't. That's not fair. This shooter isn't bad. It's just not the best one I've played. Outriders took a lot of getting used to, so.
Sample secure.
And I like
Focusing to
Outriders.
believe our actions are a simple offensive mission.
Oh, we played the
First came out.
shite out Outriders, dude. Me, Jack,
Yeah.
and Joe were just like. I mean, I probably have 500 hours in Outriders.
Yeah. And then stopped. And then
Mal played it.
I
for
don't
a while.
know. Went back to play it again. I was like, how in the world did I ever play this?
Well, when the DLC dropped, we jumped back into it too. But I think Outriders' problem was it was a lot of it was a good looter shooter, but like I don't know, man. It's just like, look, how hard. I don't understand how developers. Is it really that hard to have Diablo's loot system? Not Diablo 4, mind you, because F that. But give me Diablo 3's loot system. But in a shooter format, like this, it should not be that hard. But they always seem to try and tweak something or jank something or cause something to
Right?
screw up.
Yeah, they started changing too many things for me. It did it for me.
I do not. I'm getting rid of this beam rifle, dude. I will never be a beam rifle user. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, beam rifle. Do I have a level 9 assault rifle? Okay, we'll be equipping that. Want something instead of this beam rifle. It's got to be purple. Why are all my purples beam rifles? Well, I can do this. I can do a shotgun. Or a launcher. You tried a launcher yet?
No, I still got the gun I started with.
Oh dear lord.
Looks like an assault rifle.
I'm sorry, but I'm looking at the launcher right now. There is no way that this woman is carrying that launcher. No guy's picking it up either. There's just no way. Look at that. It belongs on the back of a tank. Suspended. Yeah, suspend my disbelief. Right? And just enjoy the game.
Yes, superhuman strength.
Yeah, well, fair enough. All right, we're in a world of Descendants and superheroes. I shouldn't. Oh, crap. I did all that. And then because somebody's shooting at me, I panicked. Whoa!
Don't hurt my shield.
Alright, suckers showing up, shooting at me, without me while I'm in menus. Guess don't jump in menus in the live arena. My gun inventory is full? Crap, dude. I'll hide right here. Nobody show up. It sure is full. Holy cripes. I like the machine gun. I need to get my hands on a better machine gun. Although machine guns and assault rifles use the same bullets.
Is there an NPC that sells weapons, or everything's just from drops?
It looks like
Oh, yes.
you can like craft them, maybe.
Right. Okay.
Oh crap! Why is that? Assault rifle not equipped. Or that scout rifle. Problem, like I like to run a scout rifle, and if I'm running a scout rifle, it really is stupid to run a sniper rifle too. God damn it, back shooting at me again.
My shield is down.
Yeah, like, see, I just hit level 2. Or, sorry, 2. Level 12. What kind of scrub am I? Alright, let's get back. Let's hide a little deeper. I was working on my weapons, game. You're messing with me so much. Okay. Okay. Nope, I wanted to work on my... Dang it. This is the stream that's all about being in menus. Tomb Vanguard memory. So they have set bonuses for Tomb Vanguard, huh? Oh, look at that. We'll put Tomb Vanguard sensor on, Tomb Vanguard memory on. Build enhanced processors. Better than what I had, right? And then I just... Can I mark all his junk? Doesn't need all his junk. Shift. Yep. And then disassemble the junk. And you also get these like elemental, I don't know what you would call them, like I don't know, like elemental ability stones or something. But like so this chick does frost, right? Well, every elemental ability stone I got is frickin' like fire.
Position of focus power plant.
Here's fire, here's poison.
Mission
Oh, look,
request.
a little electricity
Destruction
that I'll
of
never
generators
use.
as a feint attack.
Actually, if I use bunny. If you use bunny, I guess. Really bad at aiming. I just like... I'm not like smooth as butter in other games, but this game, I Gotta get used to it.
Right.
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
Not mean to punch it, meant to interact with it.
Oh, there you go. Touchy, touchy. Oh, I see the level now.
Yeah, like, I don't know where there's... If there's an XP... Oh, I guess it's in the top right, isn't it?
What am I?
Your XP
Oh,
bar?
I'm under the inventory. That's the top left. I'm trying to figure out
It's mine.
Step into my cold.
Is there not like a, let me see.
We just cryo the cryo queen.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
Scatter them.
Oh, my... Dude. I just figured something out. It kind of sucked. My little thing that passed along the ground in front of me, it's like a... What do you call it? Does, like, frost damage out in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
If the guy's even, like, a little bit up the hill from you, it stops as soon as the ground elevation changes. Stupid. Like, it should travel along the ground. Alright, where are they? More of those guys? Oh, they're just back there still? Alright. Oh, this stupid... That thing is my little grenade thing. Like my shootout in front. If it even, like, so much as touches the edge of something, it'll boom, explode instead of just going, you know. It should have a better smart aim. But I don't know if that's...
Right.
I think it should
I'll ice you all.
isolate itself and head for the target that I'm kind of aiming at. Okay, my launcher hurts me through the side.
I'm loading.
Okay, now I see.
Volga is carrying fuse parts confirmed.
No, I Crap, wrong spot.
Shield.
Come on, come around.
This could get messy. Barely break my shield. This could get messy. Don't hate me later.
Yeah, I'm trying to play clever with my guns and figure stuff out. It is not
Yeah.
working out. Well, I'm just.
High-level
I'm trying to
Vulgus
figure out
closing
what
in.
second gun
Request combat engagement.
I should carry.
For me, I like the scout rifle because it's kind of range, but not super range. You can still manage it. It can auto fire.
Oh,
Yeah, like just hold
All
the
generators
left click down.
disabled. Mission relay terminated.
I think I'm gonna keep it.
This is Sherilyn.
But
I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation.
the
Yeah,
so
they're
the machine gun's real good. Machine guns and auto rifles are
Number
strong, but they
17
use
has
the same
received
ammo.
details. All units are to head to the mining outpost.
I see stuff lying on the ground. I just gotta run over there and try to pick it up. I don't care.
The only downside is there's a ton of loot that falls. It's like I don't even. Is this good for anything? Like,
Yeah.
or you walk up to it and you can't pick it up because you're full on that whatever.
Yeah, I was about to say it's only letting me pick up certain stuff, so.
All right. So what is it estimated? Probably 40. Yeah. 40. I need to find void fragments that are destructible by coal, not electric.
Okay,
big map.
and one thing I don't like is getting all these pop-ups telling me
Do this, do that, run here, do that.
do this, well this module does this and that, and it's just freezing the game. So.
Yeah, their UI is leaves a little to be desired. It's just, I think it's poorly optimized. That's why I think that's part of why these load screens take forever. Load shaders and stuff like that in.
Yeah.
Got any big plans for the 4th or not really?
Sit on my ass and
Those are sometimes the best plans.
maybe give me something to drink. I thought about riding out to Big Lot's parking lot and sit out there.
Watch
and
fireworks?
Watch fireworks. Yeah, you can see them from Big
Number
Lot's parking
17,
lot.
Colon Special
It's
Forces,
like
at your service.
half a mile from
Descendant,
town.
we have an
and that's where
urgent
they
report on
they're
Sharon.
shooting them out from town.
Her current position is near
Just
the
like a
Vulgus
perfect
munitions
use.
factory. Thanks to her diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the
So
sitrep
I'll probably
reported by
do
Sharon
that
to see.
if the girls don't go somewhere.
Probability of zone infiltration high. Ironheart excavation site status. Quarantine at the highest level of security. Terminate the descendant on site. Terminate. Terminate.
This cyborg Vulgus, Edelek, is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Vulgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained access to it, however,
Yeah,
then
I
this
like the hip
rigorous level
fire.
of security
It's
makes
pretty
sense.
accurate for me, so
For the moment,
Yeah.
Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's
at least
core
with this,
facility
you know,
or the Vulgus
with
commander.
this gun I have, so
Once the Vulgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, you and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
I like the guys' names in
Are
this.
you sure
Jeremy,
this guy
Greg,
can be trusted?
Bill,
Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Ralph.
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Descendant, I am at a loss for words. The Ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully viewed until all of the data packets were combined. The Vulgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How was that possible? I need to analyze this. Descendant, you need to continue your search for the Arnhart excavation site.
to operation.
If the Vulgus enter it first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
I don't know about this Jeremy dude. Alright, assault rifle, beam. God, I don't want beam rifles, man. Give me something. So I can use a shotgun again? Yeah, I can do a shotgun. That's defense 105. Gaining 25%. Okay. Oh, hey, finally, I got a new Frozen. A new Freezy one. Alright, sort by tier. No, sort by. Guess what? Designate all stuff. Break them all down. Maybe that's how I do that. Maybe that's how I do that, Dark.
What's that?
Sort by tier just to get rid of all the holes.
Want to feel a chill?
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Here's another one. Activate.
So your weapons list must be like the weapons you've actually unlocked. True.
Yeah, I saw the weapons list. It's yeah, that's probably what it is. I mean,
Because there's like gold ones
or-
in there too, right? And
oh, probably ultimate
ultimate
or
variations
something
of
like
them.
that.
Yeah. So I wonder if you're like, the argument is you should be crafting. I don't know. I'll have to watch some kind of guide, right?
Yeah, I listened to a couple videos, but it's just pretty much, you know, telling you about the different characters and stuff, different guns, whatever. Oh yeah, leave all the loot behind for me. Yeah, I'll soak it up.
Are you playing? Are you multiplayer?
I mean,
Are there other
I'm here
people on
doing
your
missions. Yeah. They kind of auto joined. I thought I took that off.
map? Well, you can in the top left, like when you go to a map, you can tell it you want a private map and not a public map, and then it'll take everybody off your map.
Right. It's okay. I don't mind, as long as they don't talk to me.
So as long as you stay within assault rifle, the mods you have equipped remain equipped. Stay within the same weapon variant.
Sending info on mark. Target, Vulgus Kuiper storage tanks. Descendant, be advised. The storage tanks should not be detonated. The key objective is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs stored within. Vulgus used the rare metal Kuiper in a different way from us. Specifically, the way they process it causes
Find my
massive
grenade
contamination
key.
and contributes to the destruction of the environment in Ingress. Research to restore
I
the
give it a little
environment is
bit more
underway.
time. Maybe
To
I'll
help
get
this,
used to it.
you need to seize the Kuiper from the Vulgus. And if you can keep their commander occupied, even better.
I love how it gives me these defend missions, like you get a defender point. And if one of them steps into the point, it turns red, right, instead of blue. And also, there's no cover on the defense point, so you just sit and duck.
I'm loading. Take this.
Where's that? Where's the little mailbox, dude?
up all them guns out there.
Yeah, basically anything sitting on the ground with a gun thing above it.
Yeah.
I'm loading.
What's the little number on the bottom left hand of the gun? You open up the inventory, click on a gun.
I think it's the gun's level. So have you found out?
Loading.
Is it? That's
Yeah,
Let's
so
see,
like
gun
when you're
level.
level 10, guns that are level 10 will drop.
Loading.
I see. Yeah.
And I mean, it makes sense that, but it seems like the higher level the better to go.
Yeah. Yeah. it is.
Rarity obviously included too. So.
Right. How big of an
All
inventory?
storage
Oh, I
tanks
see it there.
disabled. Mission
75.
relay terminated.
I got
Yeah.
19 items.
I think your slots get bigger as you gain mastery. Everything gets better. I don't know if mastery is an account-wide thing or that Descendant only thing.
I smell bacon.
That's isn't bacon the thing you smell when you're having like a stroke or something? Or no, you taste pennies. That's what it is, right?
I hope not. I know about the taste thing. I didn't tell
Descendant,
you
this
what,
place
about,
is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus.
about a month and a half ago, I was tasting ammonia.
Really?
That's yeah.
What brought that up?
Vulgus's Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we
on
seize
the
from
edge
them
of
are
kidney
unusable, so
failure.
they must be
Oh.
destroyed.
What'd you have to do? Go get like a dialysis or something?
Well, I was on diuretics, whatever,
Right.
Lasix, whatever. Took me off of it, and they were doing too much. So, and my kidney functions improved after about 10 days. So they put me back on it again, but one little extra pill they gave me that was causing
All the problems.
yeah. But yeah, I was headed to the hospital. I thought I was going crazy.
Yeah?
Tasting that, you know?
Constantly tasting it?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is going on?
It's funny how that stuff all like is connected, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I
That
Googled
storage
it.
box contains the Kuiper
You know,
collected by the enemy.
And sure enough,
Opening it will reveal the contaminated
what it
Kuiper.
said is usually
Kuiper disassembler operation.
it
Please
just means
destroy as much of the Vulgus
my
Kuiper as
kidneys
possible.
weren't filtering bad stuff
Right.
like it should have been. So that, you start tasting something like that, the body gets rid of it a different way. That's what they said.
Through your mouth.
Apparently, just the taste, yeah. So yeah, I called up the kidney doctor and told them they brought me right in and tested me, and they took me right off of that tasting for about 10 days, and it cleared up. Found me.
Then they put you on the good stuff, right?
And then they pretty much put me on the same stuff again, minus one tablet, one pill, And I guess it's been about a month, maybe a little more. I'm not. I don't have that taste. I'm not feeling like I was, you know, when all that happened. So I think that's a good sign for now. So I hope that did it. Get rid of some of this fluid too, man. I was just holding so much fluid.
Like swelling kind of thing?
Oh yeah, yeah. Put
My
on
shield
30,
is down.
30 pounds of fluid. My legs swelled up so big, I'd start getting sores. I just had the fluid coming out of my legs. It has to come out some way, and that's.
You just get a pin, start popping it.
Could have, yeah.
Loading.
Yeah, what I was kind of hoping this game was going to be like would be like
This could get messy.
I don't know. I was hoping it was going to be a little more Anthem-y feeling, speed of the
My
combat,
shield is
but
down.
alas.
Maybe later.
Yeah, once all the skills are opened up, lifted. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Like it speeds up as we get further into the game, right?
Right? It's my personal inventory.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Mission completed. You're so good at the game. I mean, this stuff on normal mode is kind of impossible. Fail at, which is probably bad.
Yeah, it's pretty easy so far.
I think the hard mode missions are where it really kind of comes around to dial in, but you have to complete the whole thing on normal.
Right. High-powered rounds. Impact rounds. You using the machine gun?
Yeah, assault rifle, but the machine I like the machine gun more. They're just
High value target
as often.
confirmed. Facility, Vulgus Kuiper Refinery. Descendant, the Kuiper Refinery is a vital resource facility for Vulgus. However, it is heavily armored. Total destruction is unfeasible. Use the enemy's fuses to disable the generators. That will bring the refinery to a halt.
Stay where you are.
Well, just equip everything till it's full.
Loading.
Yep.
Somebody's cooking something. Smelling it. It's making me hungry.
Vulgus carrying fuse parts identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is picking up enemy comm signals.
Arcade tracking matrix operational. Descendants detected in the area of the Kuiper refinery. Guardian Unit Kara. Highly suitable for facility defense combat. Deployment ready.
Damn. Looks like they're just sending one of their underlings. I was hoping the commander would show up.
Take this.
Fuse application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Kara.
Descendant located. Activated quantum hyper force field. Initiate elimination of the Descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate it.
I'm loading.
Yeah, they was in there cooking tater tots.
Oh man, I got a bunch of tater tots I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. No lie.
Cut back on carbs.
Yeah.
Try to get my blood sugar and all that back down to where it was, which was good. Ever since they put me on the prednisone, I was on it so long.
Steer away from
Oh yeah, it just shot. It just messed up my whole A1C, blood sugar, everything. Been off the prednisone. Finally, blood sugar is getting kind of normal. It's not normal, it's still high, but it's not
This could get
500, 600 like what it was before, so. Down.
loading.
Lord, I got my first real challenge here.
Uh-oh.
This guy's a legit fight.
You can sell all these guns or you break them down.
I break them down, but I don't know that is the smart thing. I don't know if there's you go for finances over materials or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
If the materials help you craft, if they break down into crap, I mean, break them down.
What the heck was that? Through the wall? Oh, I see how it is, cheater. He's throwing shields at me. Oh, I threw it right behind him.
I'm loading. Loading.
Reactivation of core synapse.
Focus signal lost. I was hoping Ederle would show up, but oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation.
It did. Okay.
Alright, let's go through my guns after that cycle. What's a tactical rifle?
Cool.
I don't know what this is. What would a tactical rifle be?
Oh yeah, I remember watching the video. They mentioned that rifle. I can't remember what they specifically said about it.
Huh. I mean, it's interesting. I'll probably use it. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Right. Okay. Where am I? Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay. Gotcha.
I just equip recommend. I don't even know. Just like, equip whatever's recommended. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not smart enough to outthink the game.
It probably doesn't matter right now at the early stages.
Yeah. When you're min-maxing your grind farm, that's probably when you're thinking about bringing all that in.
Yep. Okay, so well, I got all these. I guess so. Okay.
There's also like these side things on the maps. I found them to be significantly harder than the rest of the map. They're like gold symbols. I don't know what they're. If in a co-op scenario it's more achievable or what. Yeah, like this thing says to disable these 4 things. I tried doing it on another map and I'm like, dude, I couldn't even survive long enough to make it happen. Figure I'll deal with them after I'm done with all the quests. Well, let's talk about food, Dark. It's making me hungry.
I know. I'm
I gotta
kinda
resist
hungry
though.
myself.
Must resist. I do have a California Pizza Kitchen barbecue chicken pizza sitting in the freezer right now. I'm like, whoa. That sounds good too.
I have to go in there and get me. I have to cook something. Or thaw something out. I got some sardines in there.
Deactivating active
Sardines.
camouflage.
Interesting. What do you fry them?
No, I just eat them out of the can.
Eat them raw?
You know.
You're one of
Yeah,
you're one of
yeah,
those
the ones that come in the
hardcore
cans.
country boys.
And you even found time to
well,
attack
I
the
mean,
Vulgus
they're pretty
Kuiper
good.
facility. I've really got to
I
hand
like
it to
'em.
you.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to lay
I like
off,
anchovies
Yeah.
on my pizza, so I
How did
assume
I
they're a lot
manage
like
to
that,
get the
right?
slip on Ederlick?
trying to lay off
He
the heavy
retreated as
carbs,
soon as the
so-
battle at the mining site was over
Going to the
and
fish.
headed toward
Going
a
for the
facility.
mercury instead.
It looked like he'd
Yeah,
planned to
I'm
do
going
so
for the
from
mercury
beginning.
and the iron. Yeah.
I wondered what he was up to, but he actually did us a favor in the end. I think the Ironheart excavation site is underneath that facility. A pretty hastily built structure? Check.
I
Multiple
should have
security devices
left
guarding
some of
the
them
entrance.
ribeyes I bought yesterday. I should have left them out
Commander
in the
level
refrigerator.
Vulgus disappearing inside. You can see.
Oh,
how
instead
it
of going
adds
right in the
up,
freezer.
right?
Then you pick them up.
I need to assign missions
Yeah,
to all
put 'em straight
operatives
in the
to
freezer,
shut
I
down the
think. Well,
facility's multiple security devices.
That's right, I forgot. I've
It'll
got some
require
hamburger meat in
specific
the refrigerator.
procedures, but I've had
Yeah,
experience in
I can make me a
dismantling many of
hamburger
these
steak
types
or
of
some-
devices.
Dude,
Let's
my
move.
problem is
We need to get in there before the
when I
Vulgus
buy
can do
steaks
anything
at
to
the
excavation
grocery store,
site.
I'm like, blue
I
cheese
have
is
to
right there
admit,
too.
Not
You
even
know,
my
I start doing
arcade
shit like
can
that.
penetrate the quantum
Next thing you know, it's not
barrier
a
of
it's not a healthy
these
steak
security
at all.
devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
Yeah, I like Heinz 57.
Over A1.
I like A1 too.
Yeah, it's
I probably
Operation status. Jammer installation.
Heinz 57 is more
Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by
diverse?
Ederlick should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures.
like you can put it on chicken,
Your task is to protect the
pork
jammer
chops,
while I work.
right, all that stuff.
yeah.
A1 is
I
kind of straight
use
up for
both
steak.
of them. I like I use the A1 in hamburger meat too. You know, put it in there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
A1 burger.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll do like you ever do like an A1 like bomber, like a submarine with like pulled steak on it? And just throw some
I
A1 in there.
hadn't tried that. No.
Loading.
That's a big boy. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm
stuff rolled right up on me.
Uh-oh.
He came in with a charge. Charge and some thunder.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
Oh yeah, for the fun, dude.
Oh, it's like a burst rifle. Okay.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Now I remember.
Like a high damage, crazy good accurate burst rifle. You got elite tracker.
Remember, protecting the jammer is your top priority. We can disable their security devices if it's destroyed.
I would like to help you, buddy, but you're throwing like 1,000 things at me at once. Including this stupid elite tracker guy.
I need help.
Might be my first death.
Uh-oh.
Well, they put this like... That's interesting. They put this like elite dude up here. Oh, it picks you up right where I left off.
Tactical
That's
target
way
achieved.
too easy.
Enemy security devices
That wasn't
disabled.
death though.
Mission accomplished.
Like they put a elite guy up on a pedestal,
Yeah.
and he's got like all all the health and armor in the world. So he's just raining down bombs on you. And it's like the last wave, so they're swarming the thing at the same time. It's not the end of the world. I had to use one of those, where it says mission attempt thingies.
Yeah.
I guess when you die, it eats up one of those.
To bypass the multi-stage security system, you'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality.
The Legion of Immortality? We'll put that.
You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication.
Not a fan of those trackers. It's so much like Warframe. Even sometimes when the bad guys speak, it like puts the thoughts of like Vernier in my head.
Right.
Very Vernier.
Oh, that's what that is.
I'm loading.
am not a fan of these missions where they force you to be like a sitting duck out there, tail covered, no
My
nothing.
shield is down. My shield is down.
No, I'm going down. Yep. I guess you just gotta kill faster, me. Boy, this map dials it up a little bit on me.
Yeah.
How dare they break my shield?
What's to do with this?
It's enough. My shield is down. How dare they break my shield?
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
She said good job. I don't feel like that was a good job. I feel like I didn't do very good there. I do not mind this set of rifles though.
No, must have left it on the ground too long.
What, despair on you?
Yeah. Yep.
Sending info on Mars.
Well, that's no bueno.
Objective, neutralize the base's power.
It went back to its.
Deactivating the power
Where I picked
is
it
the
up,
most
so-
basic and surefire way to break through a security system. Now that the attack has begun, tech units that protect the generators will start appearing. These units have the fuse parts we need. Use the parts to burn out the generator circuits.
My shield is down.
Good God, man. Oh, that's why I was a sniper over there.
How dare they break my shield?
Yeah, this pulse rifle is really, burst fire thing, it's pretty beast. Is it like crazy accurate from long range, still usable both in proximity?
Yeah. I'm just glad when I get one. That's kind of how I'm using this rifle now. Just trying to do burst.
Thing to pick up, not here.
I'll ice you all.
system has been produced. 2 generators remaining.
I'm loading. Loading.
This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
And reload is a problem.
Uh-oh.
I'm loading. What coming up.
Get a little better with my icicle storm. I definitely feel like
Concentrate defensive forces at our facility.
Poison Lady.
Send high-level firepower units.
Yeah.
The Descendant must be
Yes,
stopped.
you will.
Execute them.
Put that damage like talk. kidding.
Power has been deactivated. Security system compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
Suppose I should go. Should I go do my mastery rank before I complete the map? I don't know. I think if you just run the storyline, you get the base model for all your descendants. 'Cause
Probably.
I'm almost done with Thunder already. Go back to Albion. Get my mastery up. I got something in my mail apparently. Probably loot I didn't pick up somewhere.
No.
Check my mail first. That's exactly what it is. And I always hit, again, play Destiny too much. I hit F1 for inventory constantly. Man, I really like this. I really like this tactical rifle in that slot, so I'm wonder if the best way to maintain it is to like you craft it to get it, you know? I don't really know how to like make it so I can maintain and keep it as I'm leveling up. Maybe you just don't. Maybe you just wait for endgame and then that's where you slot the good stuff together.
Right.
You need all this junk. You know what? I've got these bear nuts sitting here next to me. Maybe I should just snack on those. Snack on those instead of going to make something to eat that's not gonna bode well at the moment. Problem with beer nuts is you get to sit here and listen to punch. Alright. Mastering level 4. I'm amazing. Shocked APOC isn't playing this.
Yeah, I thought about sending him a text, letting him know, but
Being free to play and all that?
yeah, right.
He likes not spending money.
But I don't know. I don't know if he'll into the shooter games, something like this.
Yeah. He's more of an ARPG guy, isn't he? In general.
Mm-hmm.
It's like his genre.
Yeah, he's been playing D4.
Terrible. Terrible waste of time. And that's my personal bias. 'Cause I cannot stand. I'm not a fan of Blizzard as a developer these days. And
Yeah.
D4 is just like they dropped the ball early on that one. So
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I kind of feel like they should pay a bigger price than what they've been paying for it. The argument that it's finally becoming a good game is like.
Yeah, finally. It should have been a good game, and I paid $70 for it. You know.
Yep.
And they were already talking about expansion for it. And
Well, they got to get you on the money train right out the gate, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So.
So you're supposed to break these crystals out, but if I'm a frost user and it requires fire damage to break this crystal out, am I just SOL on this map? Will I get a fire guy opened up?
Could be.
Feels cheap. Feels like I should be able to equip a fire weapon or something. Maybe I can. Who knows? Maybe I'm just ignorant.
That's the Vulgus barracks, which I was assigned to take out. They said if we didn't destroy their base, it would allow them to counterattack or something. But what a shame. I have no more rounds. Why don't you finish up for me while you're here? It was kind of boring, to be honest. I've destroyed the main passages. You only have to deal with the remaining troops. And hey, Kolan, why don't you go ahead and send the operational relay when you get there as well? Oh, and make sure to credit me for it.
I keep pushing shift to run. I gotta There's probably an option
I
in
have
there.
shifters run for me. They're not yours by default.
Mine's set on lock, I think. So when I click it,
Click
it
it once and you're
stays,
running.
you know?
Yeah, mine is too.
Yeah.
I normally
habit
prefer
of-
to hold down.
Right. That's what I'm in the habit of. It's just fine. I don't mind to sprint all the time. There hadn't been no stamina bar or
Yeah.
anything like that. So just gotta get used to it.
Vulgus reinforcements detected. Internal facilities destroyed by terrorists. Vulgus reinforcements closing in.
Bag spike. That's
It's
crazy.
more than we expected. Without the advanced
Yeah, I
attack
got one of
release,
those
their
while ago.
forces would be surrounded
Thought
by
the
them.
game froze.
I'm in like a factory and I had like a really bad frame rate loss. I have like because I'm turning my thing to aim. See the jitter. It's the game's way of telling me to chill out, man.
Loading.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions. Urgent resupply requested.
I'm loading.
Redo missions. I wonder how many times you can redo the mission.
Probably forever. I think eventually you probably get an XP because you're leveling past it.
Yeah.
Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep out.
My shield is down. This could get messy.
Barracks unrecoverable. Defense failed.
You've done it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
The guy who's narrating the game right now said I've done it, so.
This is Sharon. All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated.
Clearly,
All
I am
units
the main
regroup
character.
at my position to investigate the Ironheart excavation site.
Regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
You played 7 Days to Die, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. 1.0 release is coming.
Yeah, I heard the game's finally releasing.
Yeah, after like 15 years,
10 years?
being...
Yeah. Well, I mean, hell, if it's the same.
Sometimes you just gotta release. Well, actually, it's the so Neebs Gaming did a big old like a big old like preview on what it is. There's actually a pretty good amount of stuff that they've altered up.
They added or changed anything?
Yeah, they added.
I mean,
they added a bunch of. They added a bunch of stuff. Like the zombies are all like crazy awesome looking now. It's more RPG feeling. Like the progression is more clear, if that makes sense. You know, that was always one thing that frustrated me. They changed the progression like 10 times every time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it looks. I mean, it looks really good. It looks like a real good solid game. I'll probably do like a server or something on its launch, or it'll just be like I don't know.
What about the graphics engine?
It looks a lot better. They've added like 30 something new POIs too.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, they've done
using
some good
the
stuff.
Same graphic engine?
I think so, but I think they've just optimized it a lot better, right? So it doesn't look all like voxel chunky. It looks good. It looks like a modern game now. So
okay. Whatever
the fun pimps have been doing, they've been doing a lot behind the scenes for release day, because it looks like there's just a ton of stuff coming on release day. So yeah, I'll probably screw with it for a while. The one thing that always bothered me is there was never a story to play through, right? Like even Ark has a story, you know.
Yeah, it would just go to the trader, go to this trader, go to that trader, and just missions.
Just keep living, right?
That's it. Yeah.
It'd be nice if they did some like overarching quest to like destroy the super zombie or take out the bunker that virus stemmed from or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe they will. Be right back though. I'm gonna hit the restroom.
All right.
All right. Dark's clearly on the phone.
Get to the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so I'll repeat myself one more time, since they're here too. It looks like it'll be a guide-related mission from this point on, which means I can't have anything to do with it, right? You're the one who told me I should be in a supporting role, Sharon. Yeah? Since I can't connect to the guide.
Name's not Sharon, bro.
Report that to HQ however you like. It's not like they have a cell that can hold me, do they? Nah. Maybe I will sit in a cell and get some rest. It's been a while. Last time I was there, it was really fun. I'm not sure who blabbed about my secret operation, but had it been carried out, not only would we have the Iron Heart, but Corell's heart as well. I guess that's just my little walk down memory lane. Have fun with your imaginary friend. Peace.
Sharon,
shoot him?
give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's RK ability is teleportation. We have no way of catching him.
Alright, guide. What do we got?
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives, nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult to comprehend. It feels like a mass of powerful energy surrounded by a resilient defense mechanism, almost like an iron heart. I apologize for occupying your time before an important operation. I will focus on the emergency restoration protocol and remain on standby. I hope I can bring results that reflect the level of effort you have put into this operation.
You'll need to leave first, Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
I love it. Complaining old man in the background. No, the coffee's good today. The coffee's good today.
So this is the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the ancestors' data. As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Arnharts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Arnharts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart.
terrible at my aim right now. What's going on? I wonder. Is there like a preset? No. Auto settings. Hi. It's gonna slow my frame rates down at all? Am I getting any jitters?
I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation.
I assume I gotta get up here to get over there. So am I just out of my mind? Okay, well, that's a failure in the highest order. Maybe I just... Oh, it's just... Do it the easy way, okay? I don't know, I feel like that's too much frame jitter. Fine, we'll go back to... Pathetic. This must mean I need to, I'm gonna look at getting a new rig, man. Starting to not keep up with the modern games.
Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there.
There, mother. Oh yeah.
I had a phone call there.
Yeah, I could hear ya. Well, I mean, barely. Like you were off in the background, but I'm like, old man's gonna old man on the phone.
Yeah. Did you hear my Benny Hill music?
No, I could barely, like you were clearly in another room or something.
Yeah, I'm back there in the living room. That was the new supervisor over there at work. Wondering, update on the situation.
Are you still out of work?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't work during the summer anyway.
Sure.
Driving a bus, so.
Yeah, you're out on medical still or whatever.
Yeah. So, and I told her I'd love to get back to work because all this sitting around all this time.
Yeah, but the bad health leads to bad health, and yeah. Although, man, pop that YouTube channel, get streaming, you're making videos.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that, but you know, I'm just.
It's not hard to do, honestly.
I don't know. I'm just weird. So.
Well,
to access the quantum monolith,
you have to.
I must undergo authentication.
I think one of the big problems with the a lot of kids that want to get into YouTube and streaming and stuff is they think, oh, you know, I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna get rich and blah blah. And it's like, no, man, you just got to do it because you love gaming, and you like making videos and stuff like that. If money ever comes, which is very unlikely, appreciate that it could have came, you know, that it turned into something. But that's also years down the line, you know. Mr. Beast isn't Mr. Beast overnight. It took him, you know, a decade to get there.
Oh, right. Exactly. I've thought about it many times. Just hadn't done it.
Dude, holy crap. I am just getting swarmed. Another one of these, like, stand your ground.
This could get messy.
And they put a sniper up on a hill. Just aim it at me. While they swarm me with melee guys. Dude, I'm like not kidding. There's like 20 melee dudes right here. What the heck?
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
There was a shooter game I was playing for a little while. Off and on. It was a free-to-play too. I'm not sure if it had its release yet.
Which game?
It was a Starship Troopers game.
Helldivers? Or the or the actual Starship Troopers variant?
Yeah,
I think it's out. Maybe I don't.
Is it out?
I've seen it in my feed, but I don't know if it's in my feed because I have some Helldivers videos, or if it's in my feed because it released. You know?
Yeah, I haven't seen it in my feed. And I was playing it off and on for a little bit. I mean, I enjoyed it.
It's basically Helldivers, right? Just kill bugs and.
Yeah, kill bugs. Just like a base defense, you know, and you have to go out and do stuff and whatnot, and waves of bugs come. It looks just like Starship Troopers. I mean, even the bugs and stuff. Got the same music and all that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it makes sense that Starship Troopers would do that because Helldivers kind of capitalized on a Starship Troopers-esque thing and was insanely popular. So why not go with the actual official, you know, franchise that sort of broke that whole mold.
Right.
I'm really looking forward to Space Marine in September, man. It's gonna be awesome. Space Marine 2. It's the like Warhammer co-op campaign / picture Gears of War meets Warhammer, I guess. But I'll be playing the crap out of that for sure. Especially since it has co-op action. This game definitely makes me miss Anthem. Bad as that game was, the combat was phenomenal in that. Really wish that game did better. I don't know how BioWare misses the hits the mark and then misses the mark so like profusely all at the same time. I mean, fulfills your Iron Man fantasy, right? But then somehow makes the looter part of the looter shooter the worst part about it.
That's the tactical rifle.
Experiments conducted here.
They'll have an
using the
orange
Ironheart.
orange ammo. That's,
Emergency restoration
Yeah.
protocols would have been one of them.
yeah, SMG runs the same ammo as your assault rifle, which sucks. No! Oh my god. Oh boy. How am I still alive? I don't even know. Okay, like... How do I get out of this mess? Can I do it from here? Oh, inertia. Relax, inertia. Alright, let's get...
Yeah, and I answered the phone, and she says, "Hey, Brian, this is Annette," and I was paused, you know, because I was like, "Who's Annette?"
You're like,
couldn't
Annette
remember.
Bening is calling me? Wow.
You know, I kind of recognized the name, but I just couldn't put it together who it was.
Poor lady's like, aw, you don't even remember
Yeah.
me.
Then I was like, "Oh!" She said, "Oh, you finally figured it out, huh?" Yeah, she was. She was like in charge of. Like would do like recertifications,
Mm-hmm.
you know, stuff like that. I'm still smelling them tabletops.
Is that good or bad?
It's bad, huh? 'Cause
You still want to eat them?
I'm still hungry, yeah.
I'm loading.
I hadn't eaten all day. I usually eat breakfast in the mornings, but I got up this morning. I woke up about 6:30 and
Just weren't feeling it?
I just not feeling hungry until I started smelling them cooking, you know.
Dude, I haven't had breakfast. Like, I don't with any... I mean, I say breakfast. Breakfast is relative until your wake-up time, but I haven't eaten, like, any kind of regular breakfast. You know how, like, people wake up and they get a bowl of cereal or whatever? My first meal is
Yeah.
always a few hours after I get up. It's never...
Right.
I don't know why. It's just always been that way for me. I wasn't raised that way. It's just, you know,
Yeah.
in my adult life, I'm just like, a cup of coffee and that's that. You know, it gets me through the morning.
I usually probably about an hour, maybe an hour or two, somewhere along the lines in there. Yeah, I'm usually, sit up and it takes me a while. I say a while, but it just, it takes my body about an hour.
Hour to get up and running.
Get up and running, yeah.
My problem is, my work day is wake up, get to the computer, start doing CAD layouts. My play day is wake up, get to the computer, start gaming.
No,
Like, I have no, you know.
Yeah.
Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Just summoning guys in, right? And guys that I apparently have to kill in order to get the shields to work. Come on. It's true. How do I get the shields off this guy? Tell me how it's done, sir. Oh, I see. I gotta shoot those little... Yeah.
You got to right click or something.
There's like little,
No.
floaty things on the perimeter there. Take them
Talking
out.
about on a boss.
Yep.
Monster, yeah. You hold down one of the mouse buttons when he's shaking, and you stay on. You're able to-
Oh, that's on a... Yeah, on a Colossus? No, this is like a story boss.
Oh,
He's got little pods that are around the shield. Problem is, I think he's healing as he stays shielded.
hit tab. Is tab supposed to show you like weakness spots and stuff like that?
Probably, yeah. Dear Lord, though. They do not let the swarm up while I'm trying to deal with homeboy.
My shield is down.
Can't they all just like back off while I do my thing? I mean, jeez. I swore there was a health thing right there. Oh, did he put up another shield? What an asshole. He's back to full health? How? Nope.
Maybe you gotta knock them modules out.
Alright, I put him on his butt, so to speak. Dude, he has so many guys spawned, it's kind of ridiculous. Dude, you son of a... The fact that he respawns these things is brutal. I tear away to look at an ad, and he's puts up 2 of his things. There we go. Holy crap. It cost me all my shields to do it, though.
This is an emergency.
Run, 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 girl. Run, run, run. Alright. This guy is a bugger.
Don't break my shield. My shield is down. I'm going to need help.
No, I need help. Where is it at? I need any kind of help. Any kind of anything.
I'm loading.
One of you's gonna drop health for me. Come on. No? Okay. Well, there's help. Oh, that dick! He threw up his shield just as I...
Shield is down. Don't break my shield.
Oh, this dickhead! Shields right back up again. And he heals with it up. This is obnoxious. Clearly designed for multiple people. So somebody could definitely be running ad clear while I'm dealing with Austin.
My shield is down.
Jesus, somebody drop health. No. No? Fine. Fine, fine. Dude, this... He's back to full health. I mean, how am I supposed to... I mean, this just feels a little bit broken right now. Is he glitching to full health?
This is an emergency.
This guy is legit. Like, you know...
Loading.
I don't know, he just feels like his mechanics are a bit overrated at the moment. Oh hey, look at that, he's shielded again. I'm gonna go see. This thing should be up and running. Dude, how are these guys back again already? Like... Oh, he popped another damn immunity shield. This guy is a dick.
I'm loading.
Oh, gee. Hey, look. A whole new set of ads, too. I mean, why not, right? Get on the side of them. Oh, come on! Every time I get him to like 20%, he decides, oh, it's time to pop a shield. Fucker. And it's not on a time, like, it's at variable times, so it's not like it's, you know? And he never chills out in the ads.
Loading.
Did I get him? I think I got him. Oh, they got me just as I got them? That's BS. Come here, buddy. I'll take you all out. Because my anger is real. Hello? Went into cutscene. Oh, what's up, this guy?
The void corrosion has encroached upon my legion.
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed momentarily.
This guy says the gunfire's too loud on the stream. I'm gonna adjust it. Apparently. Says he can't hear me when I'm firing.
Complete. The security threat has been neutralized. I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Begin.
The Legion will be reborn through the Iron Heart.
Rise, my warriors. Give your lives for Clipper. To our enemies!
man, Dark, you made Super Warriors.
Stand at the
Super
vanguard
Warrior.
for me, Al-Zaruk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zaruk submits to Lord Karel's command. Armor, transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
It's funny, this thing already has way more of a story than Anthem did. Alright, Sky says drop the audio. What's the audio say? Master volume. Still gonna be loud, I think. Option. Oh, that's not master volume, that's music volume.
Yeah.
This is master volume. There we go. When he gets back, we'll see if that's better. Alright, let's go to Albion. Because I'm way better than Dark, is what the game's saying. It says you're way past Dark already, so just keep on keeping on. Dude, I don't get them often, but the I get these Sprecher. You know, if you're familiar with Sprecher soda, their cherry cola is freaking delicious. I always used to go when I would go to, like, I don't know, way back in the day, Outback Steakhouse or whatever. I would get I'd get Coke with grenadine in it, and the Sprecher's cherry cola tastes almost exactly like that. Even though I think grenadine's technically a raspberry. I'd have to look. I don't. Is grenadine cherry? Do you know offhand? Or is it raspberry?
No
Even
idea.
though the Vulgus managed to
I think
access
Chambord
the
might
data
be
first, I have been able to restore one
It's a
of
cherry,
my
I
core
don't know.
functions through the emergency restoration protocol.
It's been a long time since I
am
played with those
finally able to detect
aspects of
the
drinking.
Ironheart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it. My Ironheart detection system has a scanning function which uses Arcade to detect certain environmental factors. Within zones where Arcade can be detected, my system can track the Ironheart through its unique pulse, particles, and energy. The tracking range and accuracy depends on where Arcade particles are distributed across Ingress. At present, considering the operational zones where Descendants are deployed, approximately 35% of Ingress can be covered. I have just detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location, which is important. There is clearly something of interest at the Vulgus munitions factory. By using my detection system Descendant, I can find traces of the Ironheart through Descendants who have been deployed throughout Ingress. However, the Vulgus called Eamon, the one who accessed the quantum monolith, gained a great deal of relevant information after repairing the Ironheart. It seems the theft of the Ancestors' data was also led by Eamon. Even though he is a Vulgus,
Dude,
he possesses a high level
this
of
guy just
understanding of
loves
Ancestors'
the word
technology.
exposition.
However, a Vulgus is only a Vulgus. They cannot defeat a direct descendant of the Ancestors. Use me to find the Ironheart Descendant. I will assist humankind from this moment forward.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you.
All right.
Please return to HQ.
Related operation. Man, all these bunnies around. She seems like an interesting mechanic. Have you looked into her at all? Like, her mechanic is all about motion. You have to stay in motion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
As long as you're moving, like, it charges your skills, the electrical current
Right.
from her moving. It seems like a cool thing, but also not something I'm going to be good at, so.
Descendant, a quick
Yeah,
word
I
before
sure
briefing.
am moving around a lot.
You seem to be a little too
true.
preoccupied with your AI friend at
The other one I
moment.
want to try is the
As your commander, I'm
blade
concerned
lady.
That you're prioritizing the guide.
The one who goes, like,
the
stealth?
Operation report. The guide
She seems
is
kinda
only
cool.
a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line, but I don't consider her to be one of us. She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself.
Are you jealous because I got a
We
beer
should
nut
never
mix
see
here?
it as being at the
You know?
same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy and
It's
built
the new
our trust
new
in each other in
cantina
the process.
mix by beer nuts.
Keep
So,
that
you
in
know.
mind, and you'll be the best teammate
Suffer
anyone
in
could
your
ask
jealousy,
for.
Dark.
That being said, this operation
I
was
hear you.
expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location. The location is inside the Vulgus military factory. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces have been conducting stealth reconnaissance, but time is running out. Once you've completed preparations, join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We've kept our end of the bargain. Now it's the guide's turn to prove her worth.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements
Okay.
arrive.
What is it?
Man, do I sort by? Do I take the blue rifle that does 200 more DPS? Or do I stick with the purple rifle because it's purple?
What's the? It's 200 more DPS than the purple rifle.
Yeah, I wonder why. Okay, so one tactical rifle is called Red Eye, right? Proficiency
Yeah.
level 1. The other tactical rifle is called Young Noble's Ambition, proficiency level 4. But the funny thing is, oh, because the one I was wearing previously was a Young Noble as well? So your proficiency within a given weapon is based on the, like, the, not the weapon type, but the actual name of the weapon, seems like? Yeah, everything that's Young Nobles I have. Okay, I guess. So, like, my Magnus AA, I'm proficiency level 8, but only with the Magnus AA. If I switch to a different assault rifle, I probably am not. I'd need to find another assault rifle to compare, though. Okay, well, I guess I gotta remember that. So should I should probably keep this to the 200 DPS, but I should probably keep the, because my proficiency level is high, right, with it. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Good talk. Ooh, I did get a machine gun. That's got crazy damage, though. All right, we're going that way. Machine gun engaged. Keep one hand cannon just in case. And I should probably keep that assault rifle just in case. Equip recommended. Just keep recommending more. Oh crap, that's not what I want to do. Dark, why keep making me make mistakes here?
Hell! It sounds like you don't need my help.
I just figured it out on my own. No problem. No problem, no hesitation. Just straight to the issues. All right.
Okay. So.
I assume this. There's like this. What is it called? Caliber, a very rare resource used to purchase special items. I assume that's their premium shop currency.
Okay, so I finished. That one's done. I must have missed something.
No.
I must have left something on the ground, or
Behind you? Like in the mission, you mean?
yeah. I've completed all these quests except one. I haven't even done this one. I see purple on the ground. I just have to go get it.
Can't help yourself. It's
Purple,
purple.
blue. You know, I just go pick all that stuff up. I'm trying to follow these things on the map.
The only thing you need to do on a map is the purple stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the bunny one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I'm going over here. But
The very last bunny piece takes like 3 or 4 missions later to get.
oh,
You'll be fine for a while.
But-
All right.
Like you'll get them as you do missions.
Sorry, I
so
wasn't able
I'm
to
just
help
doing the
you
same
at
mission over and
excavation
over.
site.
Well,
No, it's different missions.
done
To
it
be
a couple
honest,
times.
I'm not sure if my
Different missions for
functions-
different materials.
I mean,
for that.
my skills are at full capacity. It takes a huge amount of RK to maintain the Kuiper retroreflective active camouflage. It feels like my prosthesis and I are
Okay, so I
both
completed that.
slowly
I'm
reaching
trying to
our
get the
limits.
spiral catalyst for Bunny.
But if the Ironheart
Is it
is
the
within
last
our
of the
reach,
4?
I have to give it my all, even if it breaks me.
Last of the 3.
The guide said that Ironheart
Or-
particles are the
it just says
fundamental
3.
clues we need to track it. They're kind
Enhanced
of like
cell. I got
footprints
that
the
one. I got the
Ironheart leaves
stabilizer.
behind, wherever it goes.
And this is the first
I
quest.
compared the
so-
location of these footprints to the recon intel.
I honestly don't. I just ran
find
around
more
and
conclusive
it, like
data
as I was
as
doing
we
the quests, it
continue to
filled
follow
it.
the
Like
traces.
I didn't repeat any quests. I just did them.
I'll send the details of the zone
Right.
you'll need to cover to your
And then after you get out of the first
remaining
map,
zones
you're
will
like,
be covered by
I
colon
think there's one
operatives.
piece left, and then you get into the next map.
The Vulgus munitions factory. It
Oh,
truly
is
is
it?
an ominous and horrifying place.
Okay,
I
so
think.
maybe it is
Can
on
you
that
feel that?
next map then.
I can experience a
I
variety
guess-
If you
of
follow the purple
sensations
missions,
through the
it should
arcade
just
descent,
you'll get it. Like there's no
Okay.
there's no way to screw it up.
The
Kind of
phantom
thing.
pain you feel.
That's for me.
So if you don't have it yet, it's
Guys,
because it just hasn't given it to you.
Don't poke your nose in where
Yeah,
it's
you're
not
probably
wanted.
right. It's probably on.
Once
I
I've
was
dealt with
thinking
my
this
personal
was a
target,
different map.
then I'll
I
ask
went
you
to the
remove
Kingston,
pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were
and then it's got like 3 little sub maps, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah,
Probably there
there's like
This is a
region map, and
logistics
then there's like a
facility
zone
where
map,
Raw
right?
materials and
Region
products needed for
Yeah.
the munitions factory are distributed.
I hadn't even done these.
As this is
over
where the
here, so
Ironheart particles were detected,
probably where it's
we
at.
may find a lead in their distribution records. If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the distribution records.
These missions are very rinse repeat. It's like stand and defend, go pursue a thing.
My shield is down.
And just like that, I'm already getting my butt kicked at a defense point. Because yet again, they make you stand out in the middle of nowhere.
Could get messy. My shield is down.
Reload, please, reload.
This is an emergency.
Oof, oof. Sniper! You son of a gun. There we go. Dude, this is kind of insane. There we go. Where you at, boys? You're hiding well.
Loading.
I keep wanting to hit the little thing on their chest instead of their head for their crit spot, you know? Oof, that one was brutal.
This is the ultimate shield. This could get messy.
Oh, that's fire. They got these like side guys that grant other guys immunity. It's kind of obnoxious.
Loading. Loading.
That's right. They're learning, Dark. They're learning.
Oh, yeah.
Don't mess with me. They'll figure it out. By the time I'm through this campaign, they'll all know.
Substantial logistical activity discovered.
Loading.
A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
I'm loading.
I'm not sure why, but I'm sensing Ironheart particles in the wastewater in this zone. Can you confirm?
Can you confirm?
I've taken over operation of the environmental data collector we've installed. When we retrieve it, we'll be able to check the environmental parameters without coming into contact with contaminated wastewater. Will there be enough data for you to perform an analysis, Guide? You know our equipment can't detect Ironheart traces.
Once I complete analysis of the composition of the wastewater, I should know
How
why
in the
I can
world?
detect Ironheart particles.
Platforming.
Better retrieve the
Fantastic.
data
Dark
quickly.
platforming.
It will only be available for a limited amount of time.
We all know that platforming is amazing and exactly what you want to do in your shooter games. Nope. I was doing so well till the platforming part came into play. Oh. don't know why games always try to do this, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, you guys don't understand. Nobody likes the platform in a shooter game. Nope. Crap.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extracts and Vulgus electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are most likely bound between those two substances. That's why they were detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind.
Descendant, our reconnaissance indicates this is a Vulgus weapon processing facility. To analyze the particle flow, we need to take a closer look inside. The Vulgus are disrupting the particle flow. Please eliminate them, Descendant.
I'm loading. I'm loading.
More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple Vulgus. Is relentless. Where are all their forces coming from?
I'm loading. Loading.
Strange. We've already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
what I see coming up.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing.
HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval
There's an
for
Ironheart
further
inside,
investigation.
Approval granted.
Dum, dum,
But
dum.
proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Carell aboard. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more Descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
So when you unlock a new Descendant, do you start at 0 again? Like have to level your way through?
I would think so. It's like
basically a new character.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys don't know how like MMOE they're gonna get about it, or
You may keep the inventory slots or something like that. I don't know though.
yeah, I feel like maybe the mastery is like an account-wide leveling thing, whereas the
Yeah.
individual character's level is that character. I don't know.
Right.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Dang, my inventory is it's almost full. Well, where's that recommend button at? I don't see it.
So if you go into your if you go into your inventory,
Yeah.
hold on, I'm getting in there. Then like you click on a gun, right?
Okay.
And then oh no, I'm sorry, not a gun. Click on the so you know how each gun has the little like microchip pull out thing next to it?
Yep.
So click that.
Yeah.
And it's on the right where it says rename module additional settings and equip recommended module.
Aha.
And then that so that equip recommended module thing is there for everything.
Gotcha.
I have an SMG
Okay,
named the
so
Devil's
that's-
Call.
So when you say everything, that includes what about that other all this other support stuff?
So
Like
the stuff,
reactors.
yeah. So reactors, same. Well, the reactor won't equip recommended, but like so, whatever element your dude usually runs, that's the reactor that you should probably equip. Like I have a frost reactor equipped because my chick's frost. So I assume the way I'm treating it right now is I'm just equipping the highest level.
That's what I'm
for that element. And then these external components, it appears as though they're set pieces for them when all said and done, the 4 slots. But I don't know how much or how little it matters, so I think you just throw whatever's highest in there. So
Gotcha. That's what I've been doing too, yeah. Okay, so
I'll bring it back to work call just a second.
all right. Let's see what we got here. How do I want to filter? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. That's a different one. Okay.
Did it seem like I was gone that long?
Do what?
Did it seem like I was gone that long? The game.
20, not too long.
Or so. Probably 20 minutes or so.
Was it that long?
I don't know. It didn't kick me all the way out. It just moved me to the title screen. Said, you've been away too long. Get the F out of here. Yeah, some more of our church's chicken. It's one of our clients we're working with right now. Came in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 more stores to do, and then Dave and Buster's is starting up a project with us, so gonna have those to do. So, how do I? Well, Bunny's level 10 right out the gate. Interesting.
Oh, already?
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the title screen and it's got her here, and she's level 10. Interesting. Let's go options. Okay, I've selected her. No, I don't. Game? Oh, close list. I'm not, reading is fundamental, okay, Dark? Just read menu options.
You know, that's funny you say that. As I'm sitting here doing in a dungeon or whatever, and I'm sitting here doing the same thing over and over, and I'm like, what the hell? When's this thing gonna blow up, or do I get to destroy it, or what? And then I notice up there in that tiny writing it says, you can now destroy once shield disabled.
Oh, we're like 2 old monkeys screwing a football right now.
Right? Yeah.
This is what happens when you let the elderly play games, dude.
I ran out of ammo on 2 of my guns while I was sitting here. Just kept on over and over and over.
Just fire.
Yeah, just killing mobs, you know. I hope I have enough ammo for the rest of the mission.
Hope I get through this. Why does Kingston have a blue? Oh no, that's Albion that has a blue flag. Where's the blue flag at? What does it tell me to do? Oh, I wonder if I picked up the thing to craft. I did. I can craft my thunder cage now. I think that's a weapon.
If it's new research.
Research request. Where is Thunder Cage? Right here. What is Thunder Cage? It's the ultimate Thunder Cage. Ultimate Thunder Cage. 4 minutes. Can be accelerated. I will not be accelerating that. I was trying to see what the Thunder Cage actually is. Looks like it's an SMG, maybe? I'll be back in 4 minutes, lady. Or also after I complete the whatever the next mission. Still waiting for that first craft that's like, this will take 48 hours. Are you sure you don't want to extend? All these loading screens, man. I got a game, like, there's definitely some UI lag, like when you open your map and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit like, why is it so laggy? It's just a map. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No! Something else. Oh wait, on it? Did I beat it? Did I win? Check the amorphous material. It went away too quick, dude. But I have beaten this thing, so what does that mean? Oh, I can come back in 4 minutes? Gotcha. Alright, so those are just repeatable things. Repeatable things, foam material. Boy, this guy said he'd be back in a bit. In a bit. He wasn't lying to us, Dark.
Oh, no. I hadn't even heard him. Is he in the channel?
No, he was in my stream chat.
I was about to say.
Descendant, I can detect both Ironheart particles and its pulse in this zone. It keeps moving. If you and Sharon can widen the range of RK, I can obtain more accurate information. Please help me. Also, my system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that once it was restored, I would be able to locate the Ironhearts wherever they may be in Ingress. However, it may be that my system has yet to be completely restored. As I was created for the Ironheart, I assumed my performance would not be this lackluster. In order to achieve my goal, our goal, my performance will need to improve.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgas have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Descendant, I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses.
Oh, God, I hate. Like even a little thing, little change in the floor just hits the ramp instead of.
This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a wide area.
Loading. I'm loading. Stay with me.
Cue the Benny Hill music.
Nah. Not me.
I'm being chased by a melee and I'm just running. Easiest mission completion ever. Like, it's a big circle that I gotta stay in, so I'm just running the perimeter of the circle and the melee guys can't keep up. And since, you know, there's no stamina bar, I'm gonna sprint for days.
Right?
Till this thing counts up. The awesome part too is I can reload while sprinting.
Oh,
Talk about
someone has
ridiculous.
deactivated the nuclear reactor. But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
No! That was doing so good. I don't know what that is. Like a hologram of a weird chip here. I don't know what it is. Oh well,
This
not important.
is believed to be a Vulgus
We're looking at it,
bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random hostile encounters.
How dare they break my shield? I'm loading.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles.
Stay where you are. Loading.
I'm pretty sure.
What?
I'm pretty sure I killed this guy.
He was too.
Oh. This is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even a Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater. But Guide, one of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%. But I cannot be sure.
Yeah. Killed his ass now.
Double tap? You gotta do double tap.
Yeah. This must have been the guy we were talking about earlier. The little thing.
He puts an orb around him, he's got
Line up.
little things. Well, there's a couple
Yeah,
of
above his
guys.
head.
The things over their head, that's like a regular boss fight.
Right.
Then there's one that does another shield with these little things about halfway up the shield that fly around it that you gotta take out in order to pop the shield. Be able to keep damaging it. It's frustrating. If you couldn't tell.
Yeah. That was a long fight. I kept running out of bullets. I'd go from one gun to another.
Yeah, waiting for that replenish thing to time its way back down. So
Yeah.
what is this thing? What the heck are you, dude?
I guess the rewards you get are probably random.
No, you list what you can get in the front.
Right.
I don't know that it gives you everything out of that or not, though.
Well, I mean, it's probably random which of the rewards you get. I'm sure some of them you get, but
That's not what I wanted.
Descendant, this facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
If If you're going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission. The Volga's forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research from there. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research data.
I'm loading. I'm loading.
Good. We've confirmed that the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
I'm loading. I'm loading. I'm loading. It's mine.
Oh, then you have season levels. What's that?
This could get messy.
No, I haven't seen that.
Then we break my shield.
Huh?
Son of a gun. Stupid. Suicide bomber. At the
Weapons
99%
research
mark.
data secured. Kyber coding technology on Vulgus bodies. So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin.
Caliber, yeah, that's probably that's the currency you're probably talking about. I remember seeing something about that.
Yeah, the shop
For
currency.
now, we should focus on searching for traces of the
I don't
Ironheart.
think it's in the game yet.
Number 17. Upload this information to the Colon
Oh, it's not in the
database.
game yet?
I don't think so.
I don't see
the
it.
video
A store page either. That's it. It was actually, I thought it was kind of interesting. Store page. But I'm glad it's not. Hopefully it doesn't throw store.
Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna pop up sooner or later. Because they were talking about the. I guess it was the cosmetics you could buy or something. They were trying to determine the worth and stuff. They couldn't because of the calendar.
One thing that bothered me was, so when I first logged in, there was a banner across the top that said, "Welcome to First Descendant." Blah blah blah. Right? And I'm like, oh, dude, get banners? These guys, you have a banner system? That sucks. Because then it's like every time somebody loses something that's amazing or whatever, they buy something from the shop or whatever, it goes up on the banner. And I'm like, this turns into one of those FOMO spammy things. I'm out. So what?
How dare you break my shield? I'm loading.
I can sense the Ironheart pulses more clearly now. It is puzzling that I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
You gonna make it over there, Dar?
Yeah, I hope so.
Hope so.
I tell you what. It doesn't take much now to
put you under the weather.
Like I get that little burning sensation in your throat, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I don't know. It's just that little tingling. Sometimes you get.
Yep.
And then I just get it. It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. All this crap.
Descendant,
Growing old
I
sucks,
have
dude.
a location where all of the Ironheart traces converge.
Oh, Skies is
It
back.
is
I
the
mean,
facility of the Legion of Immortality.
you know,
I can detect a
it's this
continuous
other shit I
Ironheart
got going
pulse
on that's
and
causing it.
particles, as well as a small amount of energy from this place.
It's blowing it up,
And they
you know?
seem to be moving.
Yeah.
I recommend we investigate
Compilation
this
of
Descendant.
symptoms.
I'll need you to lend me your strength.
You have to show me what you mean,
Yeah.
Skies,
Sharon,
in
I
chat.
will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records.
You mean oh,
I'm
I see
sure
what you're saying. The
everything's valuable
57,
information.
the ammo
I'll
and
enter
the health bar
inner
down there.
facility first.
Oh, it always stays by the
Join me
reticle.
when you're ready.
This guy says that's annoying. You concur, sir? I think I've gotten used to it where it's not. I don't see it, you know. Start the private operation. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I think I don't see it anymore, Skies, because I've been playing it too long. Also, you're more than welcome to jump in Discord if you want.
Yeah, don't be scared.
He says a few dark. He says he's waiting. He's waiting for you to not be here because he says it's been so long. He's nervous about how old you are.
I was about to tell him, you know, it's okay. I know I intimidate a lot of people, so I've been told in Discord.
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed.
I guess because my
appears
voice
the
and the
enemy
way I
intends to
speak, hell,
destroy
I
the
don't know.
entire facility.
It'd be all right. I'll
You
go
got that-
easy on you.
You got that southern don't give a
Use any
fuck
available
draw.
alternative means of escape that you can.
Apparently, yeah.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data
Yeah.
from the Vulgus experiment records.
Yeah.
According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Amon of the Legion of
It's funny, when I
Immortality.
heard that, I was like, you
As
gotta
it
be
was
kidding me.
Ironheart traces which led us to this
I've known
place.
this guy
Corellin Amon might actually be
not all
there.
my life, but I mean,
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
I met him
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
all the way
the
back
traces of the
when
Ironheart detected here. They're
StarCraft came out. The first
never mind.
StarCraft. You know?
Kind of like an Aggle. You known him that long,
further
Karen?
analysis.
Yeah. Well, I've known him longer than
Okay,
Aggle.
guide.
Oh, all right.
I didn't meet Aggle till EverQuest, but it was after EverQuest had been out several years. So yeah, I met this guy in Diablo, not Diablo, StarCraft.
StarCraft,
That's
the
what
first
we
one.
used to play. Yeah, the first one on BattleNet. He was just a young whippersnapper back then.
I think we all were.
Yeah. I remember the days.
I don't. It's been that
Yeah.
long. I don't remember him well.
I know, yeah. Yeah. I ain't seen Aggle, heard from Aggle in a while.
He was
he went
something with
back-
work. He was trying to retire, or he was going back to work. I can't remember what it was.
Well, he retired.
Retired and then went back.
Then he
So-
had, then he had to go back. Yeah.
Nuclear reactors
What, did he run out of retirement money?
What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather
I
take
don't.
everyone and
He
everything.
didn't run
with them
out,
than
but
give up
he
the
run
Ironheart.
into some complications.
I
Let's
can
put it
modify
that
the
way.
circuitry.
Mm.
Find the alarm.
At least I think he did.
He found a woman,
he didn't
didn't he?
say he did.
He found a woman.
But, you know.
He started taking his funds from him.
No, wasn't a woman.
Found a man. It's 2024. I ain't judging.
You know. But I think that's why he went back to work. And he's just wore out, tired now. He's always tired.
He's wore out, tired. Well, when you're
Yeah.
105 years old and you're still working,
Yep. I mean, like he can't stay awake or whatever. So I don't know. Every time he gets on and he plays for a while, his health.
You start hearing him snoring.
No, that's the other guy, Jets.
Mm.
And this no lie, Jets. He'll be here talking, and all of a sudden,
Just hearing the song logs.
yeah, he's got sleep apnea real bad. I mean, and he'll swear up and down. Oh no, he's snoring. I said, dude, we were just talking to you 5 seconds ago, and all of a sudden, just like flipping a switch, and he's out sawing logs. Me and Fly, we'll sit here and hear, you know.
I think it was Skies and I maybe playing like 7 Days to Die or Ark or something like that.
Yeah.
On the PlayStation, and Carble, remember him?
Uh-huh.
That he all of a sudden he would stop talking for a minute and then you'd hear and it's like, oh, he's out. He done for the night.
Yeah.
We'll see him tomorrow.
I mean, I've done it before. I'm sure. I know I snore.
I have never
probably
fallen asleep.
Probably has gotten better, but
I'm loading.
Carble, the best for him was we were in way back in Vanilla WoW, way back when in the original. Hold on, guys, I'll unmute you in a sec as soon as I can get out of combat enough. Anyways, we were in there and we were in Black Rock Spire, the 10-man. I think it was 15-man at that point, right? And dude, he frickin' fell asleep as we were gonna cross the bridge to the final boss. He fell asleep with his finger on W and just ran right into the room, pulled all the dragonkin in the next room and everything. It was ridiculous. I like what dude, he totally Leroy'd it before there was even a Leroy. Alright. Scan. Alright, you're unmuted.
What's up?
Yo.
What's up, Darkling? What's up, Hito? What's up, Stream?
Just I don't know. I'm not sold on this game. There's a lot of jank.
That's why I didn't hop on early. As soon as you said there was a bunch of jank in it, I was like, ooh.
Yeah, like being a Destiny player, like the frustration level is high. Some of the jank. It's a little better when you get used to it, but Christ, the problem is, honestly, I was telling Dark earlier, like Destiny is such a mechanically sound game that it ruins every other shooter for you, you know? Like, unless you're playing a military shooter like a Battlefield or Call of Duty, nothing's even gonna come close.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of see what you're saying. The polish.
Yeah, and there's no, so, the one thing that always happens in shooters, and it bothered me a bit in Outriders until it didn't, until I could look past it, was, like, I don't know if you can tell, but, like, when I do her animations, it feels like her legs are on one thing and her upper body is on another, if that makes sense. You know? So, like, I don't know, it just...
Oh, there's like a...
It feels too...
360 mechanic while you're...
Yeah, it feels too rigid with their upper torso. Like, there's no... Which is probably, to be fair, why a lot of shooters, they don't dick around with third person that much, is because of that. But like there's animation jank. There's like, I mean, the I don't know if you caught it at all, but the stream even plays it. But every once in a while, when I switch over to aim down sights, it's like it snaps. It doesn't snap to something, but it feels like it's snapping away from what I'm aiming at. You know. There is no.
So it's not snapping where the reticle is.
No, it's like. Because I think I've had it run on a couple times. Maybe I can get it to do it here. If I'm hip firing.
For now, we need to stabilize
Anyway, if you're hip firing and you hit like a vertical.
I'll continue.
Yeah, see what she just did there? Did you see that at the very end of that? We can do it.
Oh, none.
Yeah, see? the ground beneath your feet has some
It's your
determination on your
shot?
aim.
Oh, what the heck?
It's really weird, man. Like, I don't get it. And so that'll happen. Like, it'll happen on little things like this. If I'm just standing in the right spot, and like, this one doesn't actually have it because it's not happening, but I'll aim down sights and it'll go whoop like that, and I'm like, what just happened? And I think it's because of what I'm standing on. It's just really weird. There's also some I
don't like that.
My hope for this game was that it was going to be, I mean, to be fair, probably ill expectations hope. My hope was that it was going to be like Anthem style speed and combat with an actual story, because that's my dream, right? Is that there's an Anthem game out there that
Anthem
actually has a story.
Yep.
Well, this is not that. I mean, you can roll like the roll, but even like look at the end of the roll. Look how jank that looks.
Do it again. Oof.
You know, it's like the roll is not attached to the like. It's like they said, okay, when I roll, I need to go from here to there. I'm going to do it in one roll, and it's so jank. Like, there's no way she actually traverses that distance. Just little things like that, you know, that just don't feel right. Also, I keep begging for a slide, and there's no slide.
Ooh, that's going to be tough, dude.
Because Destiny, you slide now.
That's Destiny only.
I know. But I was really hoping this was going to be like Anthem.
Well, so my worry, just from watching the initial gameplay, was that it looked like Anthem, but without the flying, which I don't know if Anthem would have been as fun without the flying.
No, Anthem would have been terrible without the flying.
Yeah.
But this is very Warframe. Like, you're not wrong in the Warframe. Like, you gotta assemble the pieces to make another Descendant, to be able to pick them, that kind of thing. Like, different Descendants. Every Descendant you get has another slot on your character screen, and that's where they're gonna get you for money, because you have to buy more character slots, that kind of thing. So, it is incredibly Warframe inspired. Yeah. Which, I look at that and then go, well, then why wouldn't I just play Warframe? Because Warframe,
a lot more polished,
way smoother,
a lot more content,
and a way smarter shooter. Like, Warframe rivals Destiny in how mechanically sound the shooter is. It's just, it's basically Destiny times 5 speed. Is what Warframe is. Which for me, that's actually kind of rough because.
Loading.
Yeah, I don't think how fast Warframe was. Where it's just like run, go, go, go.
Yeah, and when you got in a group, it was like just try and keep up. That's all you could do. Just try and keep up.
Yeah. Like, there's some people that do that in Destiny, and like when that happens, it's so boring.
Well, it kind of like
because they're murdering everything.
Yeah, you want to feel like you're running the dungeon to some degree. So I'm not like totally dogging on this game. The problem is we're comparing it to like the two greatest shooters that are out right now. Okay, it's not going to live up to that. How could it, right? But I'm continuing to play it because I'm here to see if there is enough to keep me. If there's enough other stuff to make you play it, despite there being two far superior shooters. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there enough here to warrant continually playing it? There's a lot of frame dither too at points. Like little jitters here and there and stuff. Now that could easily be my rig. Because my rig's somewhat dated, right? I should probably think about upgrading to like a 4080 soon. My processor, the i9, is going to last forever. But I'm on 2080 right now.
Yeah. It could just be not optimized, man.
Fair, but like I was playing Senua's because I recorded the first episode of Senua's yesterday, and dude, I felt it.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, whole. But Senua's, to be fair, there are videos upon videos of guys that are like, this is how you optimize Senua's because you need your settings to go here, here, and here because I'm running a 4080 Ti hyper-threaded yada yada, and I'm still barely getting 60 frames a second, that kind of thing. So I think Senua's is just the ultimate resource hog of a game right now.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's optimization because that's usually the problem with PC games. The first few weeks they come out.
That was always my argument on why I like console. Because console, you know what you're getting and you know it's going to work on the console because they built it for it. PC is definitely master race.
Rise, barbarians! If your lives for cripple, stand in the vanguard. Understand the vanguard.
They do a lot of this crap. Like, I don't know if you can see. I am like a sitting duck right now. And I gotta stay in this stupid circle.
It won't progress without you moving up?
Yeah, the bar won't move up. So that kind of stuff happens because I'm just stuck being swarmed while I'm in the, while I'm trying to keep that. Now, I have a time limit at the top for 2 minutes, right? So I can step out. But like, for instance, see that guy who's up on that box up there? Like, he was completely just sniping from above without anything for me to do.
Yeah, he just gets free reign over you.
Yeah. Because everybody else is just pushing me out, right? They do a lot of that. I can see that guy.
Damn it! So the Ironheart's already gone.
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant. In order to
well, that level came just in time. It saved my shit.
All the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzorok. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
Was anybody gonna play the game with you to get like maybe a more co-op experience going?
So the way it works right now, I don't know if Dark will reflect my thoughts on this or not, but so when you're playing the game through on normal mode, it is so stupidly easy.
Really?
Yeah, like that's the hardest thing that what I just did was probably the hardest thing I've encountered this whole time, including fighting giant colossus. Now, there's a lot of colossus I haven't fought yet, so maybe they get more difficult going up. I don't know, but there's a hard mode to play through too. So I got a feeling hard might be meant for co-op experience a little more. But right now, only Dark and I have picked the game up. So I can go because my map. Oh, you can't see it. It's off. It's cut on the sides of the screen because I just went with the screen share. I'm in what's called a private map. You can go into a public map and it'll have like just randos everywhere. And as you go to like, if Dark's done it where you run up to a mission thing and you start the mission, and if somebody else gets to you within X seconds of the mission starting, then they join your mission.
Oh, okay.
So there's server co-op. When I go back to town, there are a lot of people playing the game, for sure. Oh boy, this is the part of the game I hate. What I just did. It's like, why are you trying to be a platformer game? You're a shooter. Nope.
I went to Destiny, man.
It sucks. To be honest. But I just got hung up on the game. Nope.
Give me all the loot.
How far are you, Darwin?
I'm behind Hito. I just started.
Dang it, dude.
Oh my.
Earlier.
Hito.
I'm terrible.
Select. I don't know what to select.
Does it seem like a long story? Oh, oh!
Like this one? How about
Missed
that?
it. I believe you.
Oh god.
I believe. Oh.
Bunny
So-
crafted materials.
It's let's see if this will show you. Hit G. Can I not open? Like maybe I can't open the world map on it. I guess I was gonna show you what the world looked like. It's a big world. So I'm willing to bet the story goes on for a pretty good distance. Why is she not grabbing the second one? I'm aiming right at it.
You have to aim it? Oh,
yeah. It goes where the reticle is, right? See how the red dot shows up when I can actually grab a thing? And then if I aim way up there, I can't. There's no red dot because I can't grab that far, right?
Ooh. Can you just swing, or is it automatically let go?
It doesn't automatically let go. Like, I can let it go early if I wanted to. Maybe that's what I should do, honestly. Actually, hold on.
Maybe you can swing.
I wonder if I can just...
I'm not a fan of this, though. This seems like way too annoying.
Yeah, this is horrible. This is awful. This is the first time I've run into this, to be honest with you. I'm like, how am I supposed to? Maybe I'm supposed to fire earlier. Just aim straight from one to the other. Maybe that's the trick.
Gotta be.
No, like, I'm not letting go of the button either. It's just, I wonder if the fall is making it. No, because I can do this while I'm jumping. Yeah, dude, I'm. Hey, game. Maybe you should think about. I wonder if I'm supposed to land on that thing.
Probably, I'm guessing, because it seems way too quick.
There we go. That's what's up.
But it's annoying because they set it up to make it look like you can just go boom, 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 done.
Stupid puzzle thingy. It does have a double jump. I'll give him credit for that, for at least trying.
They're Outriders,
right? That's what I think this is a mix between Outriders and Warframe. Because the skills at the bottom, like that's a frost thing before out in front of me. This, like, I put down frost as I run around, so if guys are meleeing me, I can use it to get away. And then this is like chuck a frost grenade that boom explodes. So she's all about the frost. Dark, yours is grenades, right? That you said you picked?
Yeah. Yep.
There's tons of them. Poison, fire. There's one that vanishes and does. She's all about, like, keep every move she does puts her in stealth to get around behind guys. It reminds me of the Trickster in Outriders. Very,
Oh, okay.
Teleport in, do your thing, stealth out, that kind of stuff. I haven't unlocked her yet, though. I think I'm going for the poison chick, and then I'll probably go for that trickster type. Right. Wait, was this? No. Dude, again, jumping puzzles in shooters. Oh. Alright, resurrection limit. We got a boss fight. Basically, that's it. Watch, I wonder if this is going to be a bad one. Some of these bosses are tedious as hell.
Really?
Yeah, you'll see that. They all kind of have the same mechanic.
They all have the same mechanic.
Well, they're not all the same. But they all have the same, like, when his health bar shows up, I'll see if it has or not. Jesus, dude, this dude is just a sponge. Not even the boss right there. He's just spongy. That's the boss. Yep. All right. So see those three little like breakpoint bars below him? His health bar at the top. So every time I hit one of those breakpoint, or every time I deplete his health bar, he'll throw up three little shield things that will fill his health bar to full and put a shield around him, and I gotta break those shields. And when I break those shields, it like I can go to the next phase, and he has three of those that he throws out. 3 rounds of it, I guess you'd say. The whole time summoning like guys like this goes right up in my face.
Stay where you are.
Right.
Do what?
This is normal?
Yep. Oh boy. Dude, he just freaking... You see that?
I missed it.
He like one-shot me. Oh boy, this is a restart too on death. That's the first time this has happened. Normally they don't restart on death.
Challenge incoming.
Oh, this is about to get real.
Impressive. Very nice. Indeed. Even more of our soldiers will gain new bodies through the Iron Heart soon. I'll have your lifeless body join us as well.
Supposedly, like, I haven't really gotten into it too much, but there's like, you want to match damage types against certain enemy types, all that kind of stuff. Like piercing, like this.
Like the champions from Destiny, or?
Kind of, like this gun fires piercing rounds, right? So if there's a guy who's susceptible to piercing, it's better. Whereas my... Oh, this guy's pushing me. The melee guys are, Dude, all he's doing is hitting me once and he's taking all my shields away. This is insane.
Loading.
More shields.
Oh, he's not gone yet? Come on.
I need help now.
Alright, this is the first, like, legit
Loading.
WTF fight I've run into.
Believe, Hito, I believe.
The other thing is, the spawns are endless. The ads.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's nice, because they still drop ammo, right?
Yeah, they drop ammo and health.
Is it like Doom, where you have to kill stuff to get health back, or?
No, you don't have to. So see the shield bar, has the breakpoints. It's the white bar over it.
Yeah.
So that shield bar replenishes just like in Destiny. You just gotta find cover and. But killing the health bar is only revived via the nodules that those guys drop when you kill them. Did you see that? Watch. See how I'm hitting the... Like, that... I don't know if you caught that or not. Like, when aim around corners, watch. See how I'm hitting the thing, not shooting where the reticle is?
Oh, interesting.
That... Like... Again, it's too much clipping. Like, why is the reticle not the spot where the bullet hits instead of like me being obstructed by?
I get why some games do it because you don't want the Call of Duty where you're shooting from the top of your head technically.
Right.
But it seems weird in a third-person shooter to be able to like what you should be seeing if you're looking down sight is that box if that's what you're shooting at. There's no way a sight works like that in real life.
Right. Yeah, I would be looking at the side of the thing. I'm just gonna play box games.
Unless you were holding the gun at like a 90-degree angle or some shit.
Yeah, but even if I'm looking through that, right? Well, that's true. Like meaning the barrel's aiming at the box, but the sight is just past.
But the sight is clear. Yeah. But that's not how your character's holding the gun.
No.
I don't know.
It's also not how anybody would hold a gun. So.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't.
Have I found the... See how he gained health there, by the way? Because I didn't engage him for a hot second? There's that, too.
I like that. Oh, it's going, huh?
I'm loading.
Slowly.
Yeah, the sea slowly fills. It's nice, right? From in a multiplayer scenario, all of this stuff would be a plus. But I'm in what is deemed the solo variant, right? So I am cheesing the hell out of this battle. If I can get his health to... Cool. Yeah, okay, so watch. He's gonna put up these 3.
Loading.
Oh, no, he's just gonna... Oh, no, his immunity's tied to these guys? This is a different mechanic, too. Oh, no. Oh, I hate this game all of a sudden. His health is tied
Can you
to
get back to full health? Oh, man.
Yeah, and then so... His health is tied to those guys. See all the little arcs that are going in on him?
Yeah. Damn.
So I gotta kill all his friends. Okay, so he's vulnerable again. Oh hey, we're back to strat. I call this hide and seek strat. Also known as gingerbread man.
It does look like his health is tied to little sections. You can't lose an entire...
Yeah, well every full health bar of his, every time I deplete his health bar, he'll use another one of those red ones underneath it, right?
Oh, okay.
And he'll go immune at that point and
I'm loading.
oh, I missed him. Dang it. I do like that only the little guys are coming out. Oh, he just hit me through the wall. Thank you, game, for that. Did he just... Oh, he axed my axe. Guys, you see that?
This could get messy.
He's like, screw it, I'm just going up.
Loading.
Alright, so another round. Now I don't know what he's gonna do. Whole new set of guys. Alright, I'm gonna get my replenish my supplies. Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. No, get out of there, get out of there. Go. No, 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 what are you doing, lady?
I'm going to need help.
Dude.
You got this, I believe.
Come on up, everybody. Just jump into that cyclone that I just made. Thank you.
Good.
Alright.
Damn, this is... Dude.
I do like using the grapple, like it moves you across the ground faster.
Can you use it on the ground?
Yep, you can use it to pull yourself.
Pretty, there's your slide. Essentially.
Right. I don't think that counts, guys.
Janky slide, but...
Where is it? Okay. See? Stuck? I mean, oh. I freed him. I shot him free.
You freed his arm, dude.
Loading.
I beat him.
It is over, Descendant. But there is
Did
so
I-
much
is my inventory
information
full,
that is
really?
hard to accept. This
Holy
Alzaruk
crap.
is one thing. But Karel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
You got epics?
Yeah, so... Hold on, here, deplete that, and then I think...
Rabala.
Well, it operates as it would like with Destiny, right? Where a blue can be better than a blue of a higher level can be better than a purple.
Hmm?
But there's also this like there's this like, so if I go into my weapons list, see these are like craft. You have to like craft them to open them. Right? Not these
Okay.
ones necessarily, but these ones definitely. Like Thunder Cage, I have her currently working on Thunder Cage right now. So when I go back to base, that'll be crafted and ready to open. And then within that, like, so you see how I don't have any... I have 11 proficiency with Magnus AA. So that means any Magnus AA I equip, you know, regardless of level, I'll have a proficiency level of 11. But while that is an assault rifle, that does not mean I have 11 proficiency with assault rifles. It just means if I have a Magnus AA equipped, I'm proficient with that. Which I believe is also a Warframe thing, right? So that's very Warframe. I think weapon proficiency works with Warframe.
That's a little bit of like the Division, where you had like the families.
Yep. Although this is like straight up off the name of it, too. You know, like literally any other assault rifle, and it won't do anything. Also, on top of that, so if I go into here, this is incredibly Warframe. All these modules can get slotted up in here. But see how this one has a 4 there, a 6 here, a 5 here? That's the number of slots that it takes, and I have module capacity of 34 on this weapon. So that's Warframe just calls it energy, right? Each mod you put in kicks up another thing of energy. So, but the nice thing is I can say, hey, equip what's recommended, and it says that's recommended, and then we're good. You know, I can just move on without thinking about it. So, beam rifles are garbage. I can't stand them. But I can't stand those.
Got a lot more DPS, dude.
Yeah, it is 4,600. Shotgun and this SMG. So see, you have like primary. It's not really primary, secondary, and special ammo, but like the orange ammo, all weapons with the orange ammo thing use the same ammo. All the ones with the purple, all the ones with the yellow, all the ones with the white. Right. So, what are you? Cygnus machine gun. Well, I do have a weapon proficiency of 11. That should go there. Because that's way more damage. Yellow scout rifle. That's a scout rifle too. Yep, and it's like twice the damage. I've entered a world of I don't want a beam rifle though. Crap, man. This rifle is so good, the tactical rifles. These beam rifles are such trash. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you why I hate them. So this is a beam rifle, right? The range is limited. Like, I'm not shooting all the way out to the reticle. I'm like shooting, like, see right there? That's where it started to. See how you get the purple thing? But out there, it's not hitting anything out there. But it is right here.
Oh, okay.
I hate that. Like, how is my beam only go so far? Please explain. It's a laser beam.
You can just do it like Destiny, where the range stat is what impacts the damage, but it still hits whatever you're firing
right.
at.
I should still be able to line up the shot, right? But it's not. I mean, it's a laser. I get that lasers have like I don't know what you would call it, like focus points on it, but it's a little frustrating because this thing can shoot. You know, this thing will shoot forever. See it impacting the wall out there. This thing will do the same thing. Its accuracy gets a little bit sprayed out, but you can see it hitting the rocks up there. So, little things. So I just avoid beam rifles at all costs. The shotguns, though, man, they hit hard. The problem with the shotgun is you're only carrying like 12 bullets for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, there is ammo.
Just got a whole bunch of weapons. Oh, that last night is a shotgun. Okay. Oh, I was trying to switch my stuff out. I can go master, dude. Here, you got to see this. I'll go increase my mastery. I think your mastery rank is like your account-wide rank. So you have 3 ranks. You have your character's rank, you have a season rank, and then you have a mastery rank. And the reason I think that mastery is like account-wide is because it opens up the number of slots you can do. Like the, you know how that gun only had like 36 slots on it for the mods? The higher my mastery, the more mod slots open up, all that jazz. Because you can actually craft the mods to go to a higher tier of mod, upgrade them, so to speak. But they're gonna take more slots. So like if I upgrade a mod from a blue to a purple, it'll go from 34 to like 45 mod slots taken, kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Dude, these loading screens are brutal. It's like coming into freaking the tower with a PlayStation every time.
Yeah. Oh man.
Like black screen. Still waiting for this to load. Still waiting to load.
Still waiting. Jeez.
And it's because when I load in, you're gonna see there's. It was a cutscene. That's the other thing, dude. These cutscenes are brutal load times on these. The story's cool though. I mean, so far anyway.
I got my bunny.
Are you using her?
Corel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code. And
Enough.
This dude looks like the bad guy in Anthem. guys. The one that never got anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have time to think about
Well, the last dude, right?
Yeah, the very last one.
Yeah.
That, like,
understand my vision now.
how do you choke out a robot?
Don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only
Maybe it's like Grievous.
our research.
Like a hybrid.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
I guess.
our objectives are aligned.
It's a good question, but I mean,
Initiate the data inversion.
You think if you were going to hybridize yourself, like cyborg style, the first thing you would do is protect your vital points. Reinforce that throat area. Make sure nobody can choke you out.
that's what I would be doing, but
Clip-off will engulf increase.
Dude, that's the other thing about this game,
We'll fill this land with fear.
People will engulf Ingress. The roar of Vulgus will fight this land with fear. No, let's fight it. Let's call in our hero, Bill.
I have the results of the operation from Sharon.
Like her name is Sharon or Nell. There's a guy. What's
to brief you on the follow-up
the one dude's name? Jeremy.
Make your way to HQ.
I'm like,
Jeremy.
Like, come on. These are like, these names are ridiculous. It's like we just went with our like, we opened up a American naming book and just went and pointed at the first thing. Like, I'm not kidding. There's like a dude named Roger in here or something like that. Like,
not consistent is what you're saying.
I got all these cool science fiction names, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, but we'll be saved by
Bill and Ted.
By George. You're only in right past the descendant experience at least once. Just ask for the current weapon. All right. Well, okay, yeah. So then what? I'll run a weapon readjustment training session for you. Oh, you can readjust your weapon? Don't tell Dark that you can do this.
Readjust it.
Probably bring it up to your level. Like if you have a really good weapon that you like.
Oh yeah, you with that something phase in it.
I don't know.
They got an infusion.
Weapon readjustment is not gambling. More adjustments control access, better weapon options, overwhelming. Oh, catch what you said there. Don't discard unsatisfying your weapons. Try adjusting. Intro to special operations. Blah 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 blah, dude. Yeah. Special ops are probably dungeons, I imagine.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Goodbye forever, Dark.
Yeah, so this chick over here is working on a weapon for me. Hopefully she's done. It was only supposed to be 4 minutes and I've been gone for like an hour.
If it's new research, unless
What do you got for me, girl? Yep, right. What? Shut up. Oh, it's 2 hours. Oh my god. This is how they catch you, guys, by the way. Because if I
This
click
is the Korean part of the game.
Yep, if I click this. Oh, would you like to complete your research at only 40 of the caliber? Which is the premium currency? The answer is no, go fuck yourself. I'll play the game with the other thing. Collect it when it's done. Again, Warframe. That's exactly what Warframe does, right? When you're crafting like your next frame. You want to speed it up? Premium currency? Oh yeah, I was going to show you. That's awesome. Mastery animation. It's total crossplay too, by the way. Like that guy's on Steam. See a little Steam icon next to him. Whereas,
aren't you on Steam?
Yeah, we'll watch. No, he's on Steam too. Of course, I'm in the one time when everybody's on Steam in here.
Pretty
There you go.
predictable.
See, PlayStation.
Oh, PlayStation scrubs.
And there's an Xbox right there. So yeah. It's crossplay. This is called Prime Hands. This is how you upgrade your mastery rank. You ready for the most over-the-top ridiculous animation of all time?
Let's see it.
Here it comes. They call it Prime Hands. It's so stupid.
Like the cutscene. Oh my goodness.
I'm a total badass now because my mastery went up by 1.
Man, all that for 1?
I'm awesome now. Yeah, all that for 1 mastery upgrade. Which, it ups like my carrying capacity by 6 or whatever, a few other things, but it's not like it's, it's not as epic as that animation would make it seem. That's for damn sure.
I thought you were like unlocking whole new abilities and.
Oh, I finally get to meet Nell. Hey, Dark. I get to meet Nell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And she's way hotter than the other guy, so why are we listening to the other guy?
It isn't easy.
I got a crush on Nell. She's the hottie of this whole game so far.
Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has
She's just
yielded many
good old
results,
wholesome Kentucky-looking
both
girl.
positive and negative. Firstly,
Maybe upstate
all
New
of
York.
HQ is encouraged by the possibilities presented by the guide. Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart, thanks to the guide's tracking function, we uncovered the Vulgus restricted zone and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming.
Also,
So much
have you
so
noticed, Dark?
the Magisters requested
Everybody's
an
dressed
emergency
like
meeting
it's
with Alpha.
1940s Germany.
In particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral is something we must understand, no matter the cost. From this point forward, HQ
Like if
plans
all we have to do
adopt
is
the guide's tracking
tint the outfits
functionality
black and
the
red,
various
and
other
then
information
we've
sources
entered a whole
they
different
offer
kind of game.
as official operational elements. The Descendants will soon be deployed throughout Ingress. Use the guide to track the Ironheart and proceed with the mission to investigate the inversion procedure. Humanity's full-scale counterattack has officially begun. However, I know you have just completed a difficult mission. Until the official deployment order is given, please go ahead with whatever preparations you need to make. The Magisters have promised their full commitment to support
That's the
research
NPC's
efforts.
way of saying
So
gear
this
up.
is the perfect
Gear
opportunity
up, pussy.
to request anything you need from an ace. Before you go, Descendant,
They're quite aggressive, aren't they?
I have a personal request. Can you
Go ahead and
retrieve the
finish whatever
Alzarok
you need to
autopsy
do to
report
feel
from
that you are
Jeremy?
ready.
The report was intended for delivery to the Magisters. Jeremy requested a brief
See,
look
Jeremy.
at it, and
Come on.
I haven't heard from him since.
Jeremy's a
I
traitor.
understand things are strained between you and Jeremy.
When if
due
we
to the
run into
recent
Jeremy's guys, you're
operation,
gonna be like, "Yep,
but I
dude's
hope
a
you'll do
Nazi."
this anyway.
Descendant,
He's got the
just in case.
the
I hope
shaved
you're
up
not
the sides
disappointed
comb
that
over
Jeremy wasn't punished.
of
I
1940s
actually saw
Germany.
Alpha slap Jeremy
He's
earlier.
literally like,
No
is this
one
like, is
enjoys
this what
seeing their
Koreans think of
superior
us?
do something like that. But I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial.
That guy right there is the
I'm
tank.
sure that Jeremy
with
has
the
also
bullhorns and
learned
everything.
his lesson.
Oh, he looks cool.
Yeah, he does look pretty cool. But see, these guys, they look dumb. They're like stormtrooper pathetics.
Infiltration by the Vulgus has gotten worse recently. HQ was ordered to...
Did they do anything, or is it just like
They're just guards.
field dressing?
Yeah, field dressing. They're just the guards. In fact, this ship wasn't here before, and I don't even understand why or how. I guess it's like, are you Holiday essentially?
Now, where was
Yeah,
the next
Reyna.
excavation region?
This is Holiday.
She looks pretty hot.
No, this guy's. I knew you were gonna say that. This is your hottie of the game right here. This guy's downloading the game right now, Dark. Right now, he just
Turning
saw
it
that.
on.
He
Yep.
was like, yep.
Yep. You got me.
Download started.
They got me.
What's up, Jerry? Oh, here he is. All right. This dude screams Nazi.
Only ones worried about Albion?
Jeez, he is. Why does he have eyeliner?
He's got eyeliner, and then look at this, like, 70s, I want to grow a porn stash, but all I get is 5 o'clock shadow look going on here. This dude.
What the?
I hate him.
You're still alive?
You're still alive.
I'm blaming
Yeah,
I was just
he left me
reading
for
the
dead.
report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience something.
I don't blame you.
At least, a Vulgus
dude needs to
redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow. Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And I wouldn't have been slapped by Alpha.
Oh man, I tried to do Dual Destiny with some randoms.
Why are you here?
Yeah,
I'm in a
bro.
bad enough mood already after
No shot?
sharing with her.
Number one didn't know
Try to give me a
any of the
piece their
symbols.
minds?
Number two,
Were you in voice chat with him?
Nell
yeah,
wants
well,
to-
in game. Number two, they were colorblind, so they had a completely different
Oh my
set
god.
of colors for the symbols.
Something.
Wow.
And
You can take it and
three
not their
did.
fault, but
No, I know, but it was a disaster. We did not get past the first area,
mentioned
or even the first
that the
set
guy
of symbols.
Isn't in the best shape.
They kept dying.
what were you doing?
Grown-ups
Duality, you
having
said?
fun with their imagination.
Dual Destiny. My bad.
Get lost. You're annoying me.
Yeah, it just did not go well.
Yeah. That's rough. Check Guide's condition in Albion. What's wrong with Guide? I like how the main... So, this chick right here, this guy's, is... She's essentially Ghost. 1000% Ghost. She's a
Really?
She's a digital amalgamation of stuff. See how she's like jittering right now because she's not feeling good? She does things like I walk up to a terminal and I'll channel the terminal and she'll go, I need a minute to gather the data. Please defend the terminal so that I am assured to get download. I'm like, here.
What?
You're fucking Ghost. Like, you're literally Ghost.
That is hilarious that they copied that part of the Destiny.
Something has altered the properties.
You've come across it, right, Dark? Where she's like, I need to defend the terminal. I need to download stuff out of
I
it.
leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert and forest areas, and at that moment, I felt great pain. In human terms, it felt like
So this is the equivalent of
my
like
skin was peeling off, and
Guardian.
my flesh was melting.
I can't. I'm malfunctioning.
Descendant.
The witness is
I suspect
tampering
this
with my
phenomenon
systems.
is caused by an inversion process.
I'm gonna
If
need you to
Corell
go
and
fight
Eamon
out here.
had enough time after
Clear the
moving
witness
the
from my
Ironheart,
systems.
They may have managed to perform it. However, aside from this pain, I was unable to obtain any further information. For the properties of the Ironheart to change,
But she's not with you though, so
she would have to be released.
No, yeah, she'll.
they'll do a cutscene like back with her at base.
So this is her at base, right?
Huh?
But everywhere I go, she can appear to me, right?
Oh, like a Cortana.
Descendant, a
Yeah.
Colossus has appeared. This Colossus, is it merely coincidence? Can this truly be unrelated
Is that a
to
better
the Ironheart inversion?
description?
Yeah, she's she's Cortana human size.
Environmental value of chance from all
But like
variables,
I can see
even if
her,
all
but other
things
people
have
can't
a
see her.
cause and an effect. My thoughts are all muddled.
So for like the first
It
2
would be
hours of the
best to
game, you're
focus
trying to
on the
convince people
Colossus
that she
for now,
really exists.
Descendant. As for the inversion, I will
But her
investigate.
name is just Guide. Like, I'm like, we're real embittered with this name.
Hey man, it takes a lot of
On the daily.
Oh, I better.
a lot of thinking power to come up with stuff.
He's gonna send me on a
Somebody buy
legit.
Alpha a new pen. He's gonna have to write so many letters of condolence.
Oh, what's my highest Frost one?
Alpha let him off with just a slap in the face.
I like how I'm Frost and it just doesn't want to
Should
give
have
me.
gone after his neck.
I don't disagree.
Alright, so shift to make them all. And then, so that's my highest. fire. It's my highest electricity. My highest of that. Oh, there is frost right here. You're going on. We just ignored our mistakes. No.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I told you it reminded me of Halo.
Yeah, I didn't think about
Dark out of nowhere. From downtown.
Downtown.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen. Get me some of this gourmet I fixed.
Includes equipment that does
Gourmet
not
what?
the junk filter.
Sandwich?
Gourmet Salisbury steak.
Damn, bro.
Salisbury steak.
Hold on.
Does sound good.
I got my laptop, I'm downloading the game, and I'm heading over to Darks. I need the women and the steak. Let's go.
Salisbury steak.
Yeah.
You went a long way from tater tots.
Well, them tater tots made me hungry.
Alright, so that's that side. I need to make sure I got my weapons equipped because I'm about to go on a fight here that's not going to be fun. SMG, Scout Rifle 19. So you're going guaranteed right there. Do I want an SMG? I don't want the beam rifle. Put the shotgun there. I feel like I don't have a choice. I gotta do. Gotta do an SMG. I mean, it's way. Well, it's only 200 higher than the machine gun. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? It's only 200 DPS higher. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, so we're gonna filter all this as junk. I am gonna hold this SMG though. In case I want it.
I like that gun. I guess I run that.
Well, I think I'm gonna run this machine gun. And I'm gonna hold the SMG because they use the same ammo, right? So I'm gonna.
Oh no, they share ammo? What game was that like? That was that Division?
They flat out share ammo. So if I have two of the same ammo types here, it'll.
Man, that's not fun at all.
Yep.
Dude, that was like beginning Destiny 1 where you could. I mean, there wasn't really a scenario where you wanted to run two assault rifles or two SMGs, but.
Right.
Still.
And then quit. Confirm. Save. Back out.
It was a big problem. Wasn't Division 2 more of a problem because there was like the actual good guns were like the same archetype?
Yes. This Division 2 definitely was.
Ugh.
I still have that thing installed on my PC. I really should get back at it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna fight a real fight now.
Division 3 win!
Ubisoft's fucking up lately though, dude, with their whole
Although the expected time of
overcharging the normal version of games, trying to get you to buy their subscription model.
Here alarms me.
What's it called? I forgot.
Well, I mean, it's still
Is the Colossus, which is insensitive to energy.
Still in the works. It's just
even during the apocalypse.
They canceled the other one, the free-to-play one.
Yeah, Division, the mobile one.
Heartlands?
Yeah, Heartlands. Yep.
This is not a situation to be taken lightly.
I got into the closed alpha for that.
Descendant, I'll send
Did you?
Yeah, because I had like
battle preparations.
A bajillion hours in Division 1 and 2.
On my Division 1 and 2 on my Ubisoft account, it was like 5,600 hours or something ridiculous. So they were like, "You want in on this?" I'm like, "No."
Let's see, this guy has 5,600 hours on the PlayStation 5, 1,000 hours in the PC version. Maybe he'll play this.
I wouldn't have played Heartland though, to be honest.
Did it not look good?
Yeah, just the thought of a mobile Division. I feel like it's rife for some predatory purchase stuff. Alright, what does it want me to do? Defeat Stunning Beauty. Oh,
Have you completed preparations?
Void intercept battle. Stunning beauty. Those are the spots to hit. And start a private. These are like single raid boss encounters.
Single raid boss encounters.
Yeah, let's see when it fires up. The last time I did one though, it DC'd me before I had to come back in to get it. Nope, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to escape. No, I don't want this. Took me forever to figure out how to not be casting a shooting skill in.
Oh, wow, they have the Last of Us. Where did they go?
Oh,
the Sparrow. The Last of Us Sparrow in the Eververse. For
really?
Yeah.
When did that come out?
Whenever the TV show came out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nope.
It's in collaboration with Sony. They have a cool ship. It's not the Last of Us one though. It's like a. Looks like a submarine.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't even taken your shield out yet.
So, doing the campaign on normal was pretty chill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not like... It seems like I'm dogging on it a lot. It's not a bad game. It's just like, again, I'm used to playing some pretty high-tier shooters.
I think maybe once you get more to the end game, it'll be more interesting.
Well, that was what Dark was actually thinking. Like, you know how I was saying, well, I kind of thought this would be like Anthem, where it'd be much faster paced and blah, blah, blah. It's possible that, you know, like other games, when you move towards higher tier abilities and whatnot,
Comes alive.
yeah, it starts to kick up a notch. You teleport away. Don't you do it. Alright, there was Resupply. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All the way back here? Yep.
Jeez. That is a run, dude.
She gets to make it in 2 seconds flat.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very lethal though.
No, it's she's been like, because I'm doing it solo. She's kind of like dumbed down version. Oh, I don't know what this is. This looks no bueno.
Oh, oh.
I'm loading.
Oh, it's like set me up with those lightning strikes. Oh, that actually hit real hard.
Gotta head out, but I'll hop on more tomorrow. Should have more time.
I'll probably still be doing that. Well, I'll be working a little bit. I'll be playing more of this. Dark might have caught me by then, because, you know.
I'll be here until I fall asleep.
Maybe you guys can get some co-op going. That'd be cool. See that?
Dark's got work to do. Catch me.
Yeah. You guys have a good one. I'll see you later.
See you, man. Good night, work.
Alright, we'll see you.
Oh, it's not hitting her. Crap. I beat her, Dark.
Okay.
I'll be here to carry you when you try to do it.
Yeah, I'm just killing this big old robot thing again.
Oh, you're in the other, what are they called? The other Colossus fight?
It's some kind of Colossus fight. I figured, after you done it once, that was it, but they let me do it again. I guess you can do it 3 times because it had 3 rewards. So the first time I picked up the bunny blueprint or whatever it was I needed.
That's where it was, the final bunny piece. That's right.
Yeah, and then it just let me pick this other rock. So I'm gonna do it one more time. And
pick up the other thing?
Pick up the other one, yeah.
It's actually not a bad idea. Maybe we should go back and do that. Be right back though. Alright, I kicked its butt.
I got a Magnus.
You have been successful.
Assault rifle out
We
of
live
that
in
one.
uncertain times.
Yeah.
But thankfully, the skills
Magnus
of the
AA,
descendants remain stable and unchanged. Even if using the word stable in our current situation is embarrassingly ironic.
Got more
The
rate of
dimensional
fire
wall
on
is
it.
currently in the worst state it has ever been.
What's wrong with that?
Before now, it was almost unheard of
Less
for
rounds.
an energy-insensitive colossus like Stunning Beauty to be able to find its way
It has
here.
electric
We must find
attack.
the Ironheart and connect it to the Prime Hands as soon as possible. Closing the dimensional wall is the only way we can achieve true victory over the Colossi.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
It's purple.
Are you saying it isn't?
I can't say whether it is or not. As we do not have an iron heart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers.
Oh, by the way,
Traces
don't
from
get
another
too close
Ironheart
to the
have been
edge
discovered in a
because you
forest
can
in
fall
Vespers.
off.
I've already spoken with HQ.
Oh, and
Let's discuss operation
Colossus
strategies.
Arenas?
Come with me.
Yeah. I wasn't paying no attention backing up. I walked off the ledge.
Holy crap.
I'm guessing
Like a whole...
I guess every time you come to Albion, it replenishes your ammunition.
Yeah, refills all your stuff and lost.
Yeah. I like this rifle here, though. I picked up another scout rifle. Hero's Scar.
Yeah, that's what I've been using. It's a good one.
Yeah, I like it.
How do you see the elemental damage that it does? Is it, if it doesn't say, does it just not do elemental damage?
I just put my pointer over the gun and was reading the stats, and
I
just
see.
seen
It says electrical attack. Electrical attack versus firearm attack versus electric attack. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I'm not going to worry too much about it. This early into the game, the gun, you're going to be replacing stuff pretty quick, so.
Yeah, the only reason I'm thinking about it is there are void things out there.
Right.
That require a certain what do you call it? A certain elemental damage, right? To make it pop.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You can purchase a slot? Add equipment slots? The equipment slot can be expanded 0 to 1,000?
Wow.
No.
I'm not surprised.
Well, hold on. Because that equipping?
Equipment? Or is it just like inventory?
It says add equipment slots, right?
Yeah.
To add 1,000 equipment slots. I'm curious what this is going to cost.
Oh, here's a character EXP game modifier.
25,000 coins. How much is a coin?
Are you talking about the what's it called?
25,000 coins. Dude, that's $500.
Yeah. No thanks. That's
That's
with my inventory slots.
But I don't know that it's inventory. Is it inventory or is it actual, like, I can equip this? Because that would be crazy amounts of power. You know?
Yeah, it's probably 1,000 slots.
Well,
It's
so
gotta be
open your inventory.
Yeah.
And on the right side at the bottom, underneath your external components, see where it says purchase slots? It says purchase a slot.
Yeah.
And then it's an equipment slot, not an inventory slot, right?
I wonder if that's external components. Is that?
Are you adding more external components? Because right now I can have 80 in my inventory. I don't see that. I don't see that as being a. Why would you pay $500 to add that?
Yeah.
You know? I'm wondering if it's opening up more ability to equip more components. That's insane if that's true, dude. Your power level would just be insane. I can't.
Well, when you get
when I win the lottery, I'll let you know.
When you get some caliber, just purchase one slot. 25 caliber.
Why do you say when? As if you think I'm spending money on this game?
No, I'm saying I'm sure you'll get some eventually. There's got to be a way
they'll let
to
you
get
wet your whistle because
this currency somehow. Yeah.
They want you to do
just
more.
Not as
buy
fast.
more.
So yeah, it's something like you might get one or two here or there, dailies or some kind of crap or something like that.
Yep.
You just have to save up.
Yeah, they want you to see what you could get, see how long it takes you to get what you
Right.
could get, and then.
But yeah, that would be crazy. But you know what? Somebody's gonna do it.
Mhm.
Somebody's gonna buy 1,000 slots, and if if it lets you equip all kinds of stuff in there,
Then all of a sudden they're the strong big daddy on campus. If Diablo Immortal taught us
Yeah.
anything,
right?
it's that a sucker and his money.
Yeah, that's interesting, man. I don't know if you noticed or not. These reactors You know, you were talking about their element damage and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking, because my guy does fire.
Yeah, so you go find a fire one, shoot it.
Right. But the fire, right here's a fire one that I have on. Same level. And then I have one that says toxic mechanics. And then the fire one is burning mechanics. So if I equip the fire one, all my stuff goes down by almost 50 points.
Yeah, but if you're just trying to knock the void fragment out of the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently if you can knock the void fragments out, you can put them in these fusion reactors, and I don't know, it creates some kind of...
How do you get on top of those damn dudes?
What dudes?
You talking about those big robot things that you can get on?
No,
supposedly you can take a piece of armor off or something.
Well, I haven't gotten up to do that to any of them.
Yeah, me neither.
That's a level of skill I don't have.
Yeah, my grappling hook won't go that far.
I just sit there and shoot them like a...
But the different ones, so I had the toxic one on, right? And so it does 50 points more damage all the way across my skill powers. But this one is mechanics. So it's increased it like double the damage on the stuff that's mechanics, like my grenade, and then this gadget. It's like a cannon. My arm turns into a cannon.
Right.
So, well, maybe not quite double. From the red one, it goes 346 damage, and I got the other one. It's 50 more damage. But for the grenade, I know the grenade's the same thing. It's 50 more damage. Where the hell did I get double? Anyway, so I'm using the Tox one because I throw a lot of grenades.
I really want to open that. The toxic chick.
Yeah. Have you run into anything for her?
No.
You know, to start a quest or?
No.
Maybe further into the...
I'm going to change her name to Karen too, because she's toxic. It's funny, Joe.
Karen,
Oh, go ahead. Give me a Karen story.
You should have seen this Karen I ran into last week.
Oh boy.
It was last week. I took the girl. We went fishing, but went up to the mountains. There's a state park up there. Can do some trout fishing, and there's a sliding rock. You know, they can slide down the rock. And kids were fussing at her daughter because she was in the way and wouldn't move, and she got mad and she just went all out crazy. The one parent came up there and said something to her, and then the rest of the time she was up there, she just yap, loud too, loud, you know.
You shove her down the rock?
Oh man, boy, I felt like doing a lot more than that, but I didn't say a word. I wanted to. Lady wouldn't stop. Wasn't a bad looking lady. I mean, hell. Damn.
Yeah. Still.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What is the little... So when it's like a black hole, what element is that it needs to get hit with?
But would it be the void? Is there anything like that?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Let's see. The only thing I've seen so far, you got what? Fire, poison, ice.
You have explosive.
And then explosive, yeah. And void energy or some kind of
Explosive,
energy.
electric, fire.
Yeah, electric, yeah.
But then you have like just...
probably
Then you have
water.
firearm attack.
Yeah. I don't know.
Whatever this one is, I don't have it. I wish it would tell you. I mean, I guess it's going to be obvious once you figure out what it is the first time. It's going to be that every time.
Yeah. I guess you could scan through your weapons and see if they're, you know.
It says immunity to everything.
That's... What gun is that? Oh, that's a sniper. Oh. Oh, that's the one I need.
Wait, hold on. Tells me on the one that it's destructible only by electric. What's this one say? Destructible only by skill. Well, what does that mean? I gotta... Oh. It's saying immune. You mean by that skill? Nope. Are they? Destructible only by skill. I don't know what that would imply.
Would that mean the skills that your guy has? You know, the ones on Q, C,
Yeah, but
Z.
I'm using them and it keeps saying immune.
Oh, what about the F, the melee attack?
Yeah, it said immune when I did that too.
You got me then. Oh, are you fighting that?
Non-attribute, destructible only by skill.
You fighting that void intercept battle?
No, I'm at a void fragment right now.
Oh.
As a result, blah, 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 blah. It's gonna give me 4,000. I don't understand. It'll give you void shards, which is the reason to do it, right?
Right.
Okay, so destructible only by skill. No. Skills are always attached to elements, are they not? Like every one of my skills is a frost skill.
Right. I think so. Have you done any of these, like, zone recon mission?
Wanna feel a chill?
They've, like, got that orange. You got a question mark on them.
Yeah, that's what I'm going back to cleaning out right now on the previous map.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was looking at. And then there's those. Go back.
One item
Go back.
coming up.
Trying to do that one mission earlier. Are there mobs? Do they scale? You know?
No, I just went back into the zone and I like slaughtered my way through.
Okay.
Well, I know that I have an electric gun, so I'll go to this one, I guess.
Okay. See if I can't figure out how to do this mission here.
I'm loading. I'm loading.
So it doesn't seem like the weapons my weapon do an electrical attack?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't seem like that's counting. Because it's saying it me the whole time. And my handgun was electrical. So, I don't even know. I guess we'll have to deal with it another time. I mean, I know Bunny obviously can go back and do it, so I'll just take Bunny in at one point. Sweet honey bunny. Your guy right now is what? Explosive?
Yeah. I would think so. Grenades.
All
Got
his
that,
skills
like,
are explosive?
some kind of cannon.
Right, I've had enough beer nuts for today, okay? Make me eat too many of them, Dark. Talking about bacon and tater tots. Good news is, I'm gonna go look, but I think I'm down to like 2 hours on my gun that she's cracked.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
How much longer do we got? Fair skin. Oh, we got an hour 45. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any other thing for another descendant. I should track her, eh? Freyna? Freyna, and then what was the other one I wanted? Oh, the blade one, which is...
Oh.
No. Blade chick. Who are you? Where are you? Is it Clay? Or is it Sharon? Yeah, Sharon is the other one. So I got Glay and Sharon. So, but I want Glay. So tracking on. I don't know what that means. Target has been set. All right, an hour 45. We're gonna move on. Trying to move the story along, Dark. Your moment of catch-up is now lost. Oh, Freyna, this is the chick I'm trying to open up.
What's going on? Sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there.
I can't figure out how to do this mission.
Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas.
One mob after another coming.
According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart
What's it say to do on the left?
was. Comparing it with the data we have now, there really seems to be a difference. Now, well, it's obvious, isn't it? We have no other choice but to check every single
Zone
location she's
reaction
detected.
recon mission.
When I came back to HQ to report on my operation,
Oh, is
they
there an
told
A,
me
B,
to
and a
take
C?
reinforcements, and I chose you.
Well, I done the
Jeremy makes
yeah
me very uncomfortable.
There's some where you just got to kill
but I
the
have
guys.
no trouble
Enough
trusting
guys.
you. So, you in? I'll take your
Damn,
silence
how
as
many I
consent.
gotta kill?
I knew you'd accept, even if you didn't actually say it.
Freyna just.
We'll head to the Vespers outpost.
She goes, so
once
you
you're
in?
ready.
I'll take your silence
It'll give Dr. Clay time to join us.
consent. That's not how that works. Silence is not consent. Fucking hashtag me too. Silence is not consent, dude. Alright, where does it want me to go now? Battlefield. Go to Lumberyard Outpost. That's world map, I assume. Yes. Vespers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 locations on the map.
Infiltration of Vulgus.
Yeah, now you probably gotta go run a dungeon, right?
No, I'm still out here.
Still killing those guys?
Yeah, it restarted, so...
What does it say on the left to do? Usually it'll say, like, kill all the guys, or destroy the cylinders, or...
Well, that's what I thought, because I already done all the ABCs, but now it's got ABC again, and it says disable. But...
You're here. I thought you'd be
I
late.
walk
We've
up
got a few
to
things
it,
to do.
and it says
Need to hurry.
cannot operate.
Oh, shoot it.
Well, that's what I tried, but... okay. Well, I done that earlier.
What seems to be the
and
problem?
Treated.
I did. I done that earlier, and it didn't. Damn.
We've received operation details. The Ironheart
Oh,
pulse
well.
has supposedly
I knew I had
been
you around
detected
for some
in this
reason.
area, but it's impossible to
Kill it with
triangulate
fire.
since it's dispersed in several directions.
That's correct, Glenn. I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is in this zone.
We were deployed here to find one thing, and now we also have to find the Ironheart. We'll have to look under every rock in Vespers.
Freyna and I were sent here to look for a group of Vulgus, who have stolen RK serum from Jaber and some other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already
There.
had my RK serum
Voila.
stolen by them once.
Finished.
Things will only get worse if we
I'm,
let them take
I'm
any more of it.
OCD about not finishing up
Those bastards.
like a map or...
They satisfy their own
missing
desires
out on
by
stuff
taking
like this.
everything we humans have.
I'm just
They
following the
have to
quest
be
line to the
stopped.
end to see.
If the Ironheart is underground,
Yeah.
then it makes sense that we're detecting the pulse in multiple
Now,
locations.
let's see. Void mission. Let me go
Not
back
only
over
is
here.
55% of the surface of Vespers
I think this is the first
composed of
NPC I've come
slick
across
inside,
that has had
this
their
zone has a high distribution of strange-looking rocks.
lip syncing to
It's
English
also
now.
one of the few zones where there are ancestors' ruins on the surface.
Normally they're talking and there's
Most
not
of the
even words, right?
ancestors' ruins are built out of Slickenside.
Yeah.
That's why it's difficult
Like
to
them old
pinpoint the
Chinese
exact
movies.
point of origin of the pulses. The characteristics of Slickenside make it easier for pulses to pass through it, which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
Already got that.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to
18
me. They are most likely where the
Yeah.
ancestors' ruins can be found. All entrances to these spaces
Oh, see, it
emit
doesn't,
pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person.
It doesn't drop
whether these
items your
places are the
level, it
correct
just
paths
drops
to lead
items
us to the Ironheart.
Yeah.
for the level of that area.
In that
so-
case,
Yeah, that's why
we'll
going
need to check
back,
all
I don't
the
know if
places
going back
detected
with
by the guide.
current character or
There's
another
no way the
character or how
Vulgus
that's
didn't
all
prepare
work.
for this.
All right, let's spread out and find the entrance that leads underground. That'll split the enemy's attention, so it's a good tactical approach as well.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Ironheart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest.
This is Enzo. I have set coordinates for the scan drone. However, Volgus forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. We need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone. These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
Loading.
We have guards stationed at the entrance. Even the Vulgus know that there is an Ironheart here.
I'm loading.
So these take void shards to activate.
Yeah, so that you go to the.
My shield is down.
You gotta go to the void thing,
High-level
hit it with the right
enemies
element, and then
detected.
get void shards out.
Prepare for engagement.
To the void thing. What void thing?
So on any map that has that void gate, you need to go to somewhere out there is another void thing, but you gotta hit it with the right element. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to hit it with electric and stuff. The other one takes none.
Oh, you must be that one right there that every time I shot it says immune.
Yep. It's like this little mini tower.
Yeah.
Sword in the middle of it.
Yep.
Target spotted. Danger assessment, normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
Immune to fire.
How dare they break my shield?
Enemy forces within the operation zone have been eliminated. Great job.
Oh, that one sucks me in. I wonder what that skill does, that other skill.
It's got these like, I don't know, they're like dog robots that fold down and open up when you get near them. I don't know what those are or what it is they want. I've seen them a few times now on the maps. Really don't like. Alright, we got a new machine gun, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biosamples. We might be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulgus. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right?
Down.
Descendant, an interrupter is trying to take... No, it's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter.
Coming up. This could get messy.
Thanks, Descendant. I'll analyze this quickly and share the details with you.
The loop is becoming quite apparent, though. Show up on map, do about 3 missions, spawn a dungeon, clear map, rinse, repeat.
Right.
Not a terrible loop, but you know, longevity is low.
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
This is Glay. I've found something. Meet me at the ruins outpost.
Catch me at dark?
Working on it.
There might be like
Went
10
on
minutes.
To the next, I went on to the next mission. Oh, okay, that one's complete. All right, next.
Wait, whether I should break for some dinner, being as it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then come back refreshed. Give you a little time to catch up because we know you're going to need it. Because you're like,
I'll be here.
You go to bed at like 8:30 these days.
Yeah, I already thought about it. Go get me some coffee. So.
All right, I'll take a break then. I'm gonna make some dinner. Probably make some coffee myself, and then I'll be back in like I don't know, a half hour.
Yep, I'll be right here.
All right, don't you go nowhere.
Probably past you. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Freeze. I'm loading. Give me all the loot.
Ooh, darn. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just do this one thing before I go to dinner. Okay.
My shield is down.
All right, now I'm going for dinner for real.
Pizza?